What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you in the afternoon, in the morning, sometimes. I'll be doing your ribbon. Whatever, we gotta switch that because I'm not with you. Oh, it's not as well. I guess when I'm on, it says always, right? When Nick's on, I'm not here, obviously, but we can figure that one out because we are all adults and we have problem-solving skills. Anyways, it's one way to start out the week here at Top Tier is with some confusing James banter. Something like that. But anyways, we're here. It's Monday morning. Yes, Mondays suck. I hope all of you are doing well on this wonderful Monday here in the month of June. But it's going to get better if you're watching this because, you're watching eBay Live, right? So that's good. Because you're watching Top Tier Breaks on eBay Live or YouTube, wherever you're at. I appreciate all you guys, and we are about ready to get this going. So we got 7 for you today. I do have another random listed. It's got some Series 2 involved in it and some signed memorabilia up there. That's 1 hobby box of Series 2, 4 value boxes of Series 2. We got a signed bat, signed mini helmet, 2 jerseys, 2 baseballs in that one. So grab your spots in that. As always, it'll break when it fills. But we're going to pull some heat. See if we can... Not sure that we can top what happened on Friday there with the Murakami Super, but we're going to damn sure try. That is for sure. Still haven't pulled any Murakami ink, so you know what? Let's just get the Murakami Super Auto as well. Just might as well make it go for 2 for 2 on that. Sounds good to me. But welcome in everybody. We're gonna get the cruising here. We have 66, 79, 2025. Topps Chrome Platinum, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Jared S. Braves, Patrick C. Orioles, Michael L. Red Sox, Rick N. Cubs, David Y. White Sox, Jared S. Reds, Robert S. Guardians, Daniel V. The Rockies, Jared S. Tigers, Michael L. Astros, Patrick C. Royals, Dustin R. Angels, Nick S. The Dodgers, Billy L. Marlins, Michael L. Brewers, Michael L. The Twins, Jonathan Y. Mets, Patrick C. The Yankees as well. The A's, Michael J. The Phillies also. Pirates, Ignacio M. Padres, Patrick C. Giants, Tim M. The Mariners, Brad O. Cardinals, Patrick C. Rays, Donald B. Rangers, Patrick C. Blue Jays, Nick S. And the Nats, Patrick C. So, let's see what kind of heat we can pull from these bad boys today. Good luck, everybody involved. What's up, Patrick? Good luck to you as well. Daniel, no, that's those are Nick's streams, and he does them later today. So it's a little confusing there on Sunday because they're both next days. Because Nick doesn't break on the weekend, and neither do I. So those will happen later today. So I think he starts 50. He starts 66. 66, 56, 57, and 58 at, 66, well, are you talking about 66, 77? Anyways, if they were sold yesterday, is what I'm getting at. If you're talking about... Yeah, if you're talking about the value box break, you don't have a vid for 57, Series 2. The one that was sold on Thursday? That would happen Thursday night. So it should be in the you should be able to get that in my... Was that the one you're talking about, a value box break that was sold Thursday night? Yeah, that would have been, Nick would have broke that Thursday night. So it should be on there. Should be on the eBay Live videos or YouTube videos. Should be able to find that with ease, I would assume. If you cannot, let me know. No, you're good. Any questions, bro? You ain't derailing nothing, man. I'm here to answer. You know that. You don't gotta apologize for nothing, man. I want to make sure you got videos of your breaks and all that good stuff. There's a rookie going out to the Dodgers. And we got a Angel Martinez on the refractor going out to the Guardians. There's a refractor, Tony Oliva, going out to the Twins. Excuse me, X-Fractor of Mr. Oliva. About got away. First opportunity to let you guys know. If you guys pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, people. It is for safety. More on that later. There's Pedro Martinez and Big Poppy on the doubleheaders. And we got a rose gold refractor of Jake Mangum going off the Rays. That is a rookie of Jake. We'll be out of 75. These are so cumbersome, though. And our auto is going to be a Carlos Rodriguez on the Aqua auto. That's going to be out of 150 and going out to Brewers. The Aqua refractor auto to 150 of Carlos Rodriguez to the Brewers. For our first auto of the afternoon, there's a Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson on the doubleheaders going out the A's. And what we got here, that is the Diamond Plate, I believe is what it's called, the Diamond Plate refractor. It's a Ketel Marte. These do have a textured front, kind of like diamond plating, I believe, or diamond etch, I think, actually, is what they're called. They're out of 55, pretty solid pulls there. That's a Ketel Marte going out the Diamondbacks. And we got the DONRUSS refractor going out to the Padres. Boo! Gotta boo anytime Dawson's in an Expos uni. Nice Fergie there, too. Should only be Cubs allowed. There is a Rogers Hornsby, followed by a Matt Olson refractor going off the Braves. It's the Durbin. Got Stuart Baroa going off the Brewers on the rookie. And those guys. All right. We got a Rails and Sales Ricky, although it does have a bit of damage on it right there. You can see right by his elbow. And another diamond etch. That's going to be a Luis Heel. Hold on, I got to open up some soft sleeves here. Boo, not prepared. That one again out of 55 on that Luis Heel going off the Yanks. And we got a Kurt Gibson on the Orange Vibrations. That's out of 25. Nice Kirk there going off the Dodgers. Take that all day long on the Vibrations. Crime Dog going out the Blue Jays. There's a Yilbert Diaz on the refractor going out to the Diamondbacks. Ted Simmons. And we got a Masataka on the refractor going out to the Red Sox. Lindor on the Rails and Sales out to the Mets. And a Green Wave Xander Bogaerts. That's out of 99 going out the Padres. What's up, Alan? Sweet Rhino after the Cubs. And we got a city variation of Christian Campbell. That's a rookie city variation of Christian going off the Red Sox. Take those. You get about 4 of those per case, something like that, on those city variations. There's a Balazzo rookie. And our auto, unfortunately, has a nasty print line going through the whole thing. That is a Griffin Conine rookie auto, going off the Marlins again with that nasty print line going all through the center of it there, unfortunately. X-Factor Johnny Bench going off the Reds. If I didn't say it before, X-Factors are not numbered. And a double headers, Lindor. And on the back, we got Mike Piazza going to the Mets. Followed by a Kyle Schwarber on the gold platinum 12. That one going to be out of 50 and going out to Phils. Cole Reagan's on the refractor going out to the Royals. Mr. Abreu. Pulled a baseball of him the other day. He's got a great sig. We got a Max Scherzer going off the Blue Jays on the refractor. Well, he's got to check the backs of those to make sure they're not an image variation. As if they are an image variation, they will not say refractor on the back. It will have the refractive surface, though. There's a Bobby Witt and George Brett on the doubleheaders, followed by a Logan O'Hoppe on the Gold Wave going off the Angels. That one there going to be out of 50. And a Hal Newhouser. And Bradley Blaylock on the purple vibrations going out to the Rockies. Nice color match to the Rockies there. That one's going to be out of 250. Or Elvis to the Blue Jays. Nice tube. Slam it. If you know, you know. Craig Yoho. A little off on my centering. These being all horizontal cards, it's a different style opening here. Still trying to get used to it. Got a Willie Mack, and we have a Rhett Lauder. That one has some nasty damage on the top left on that corner. It's pulverized. Got some print lines on it too. I think it's accidentally backwards there. There's nothing to see here. There's a Warren Spahn on the refractor going out to the Braves. And a Nolan Ryan rails and sales going out to the Rangers. Hayden Birdsong on the Blue Vibrations rookie going out to the Giants. That's going to be out of 150. Mr. K-Line and Ellie. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Sleeve it, don't leave it. We've been over this. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to be protected and sleeved. Write that down. More on that later. There's a Green Vibrations. DJ Hers out of 99 going off the Nets. And a Schwelly rookie refractor going to the Braves. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. long weekend, man. We played 6 games this weekend. 5 games, sorry. 5 games this weekend. Man, that was a lot of time at the ballpark this weekend. It's like I think we're there for 10 hours on Sunday. Long time. Long time. It's one of them 5-game guarantee tournaments. It's it take a minute. That's babyface Dusty right there. Yeah, it was a lot of time at the ballpark this weekend. Had a great Saturday, not as good as Sunday, unfortunately. There's Tyler Locklear on the refractor. Well, we lost all 3 games by 1 run, I think. Obviously I coach, head coach of that 12U travel team, and Little League. We got a Little League game tonight. Little League game practice tomorrow. Little League game on Wednesday. Practice on Thursday. Off on Friday, and another 4-game guarantee tournament this coming weekend. There's Luis Angel Acuna on the X Factor. So it's the baseball life, right? We got a Nolan Ryan on the rails and sales going out the Rangers, followed by a Green Vibrations PCA going out the Cubs. That's a nice one there. That is at 99. Of course, we got kind of screwed. I didn't like the seeding or how they ran that 5-game guarantee tournament because you had 2 pool play games on Saturday, right? And we won both of them. And that puts us into, then they split, because there was 12 teams, then they split 7 and 5 into, I guess, 2 more pool play games. Nice Rhett Lauder here going on the Reds on the auto. There you go, Reds. Nice one there for you, Robert. Then they split the 2 pool play, or then they split into 2 different brackets as far as Sunday pool play went. And then I guess that the 2 games on Saturday had no bearing on that, which is kind of BS because obviously it's a whole tournament. And so it ended up where we lost the first game. A team we beat on Saturday, we lost to them by 1 run on Sunday morning. And then we lost by 1 run to a team we beat prior in the season, which that doesn't matter, right? In our second game on Sunday. So that put us 0-2 on Sunday, and I guess that was just new pool play on Sunday. So our seeding had to do with only, there's a nice Duke Snyder, had to do only with Sunday games. And so a team that was 1-3 on the tournament, the team that beat us in the first game, had a higher seed and got to place higher in the tournament because, you know, the bracket play, if you were not the top 3 seeds, you just got to play a game for 4th and 5th and 6th and 7th. Anyway, there's a Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer out of 100 Josh Smith for the Rangers. And so anyway, long story short, they got a better, they placed higher than us in the tournament with a worse record in the tournament, and that does with points, right? There's George Kirby on the refractor. I kind of let the head table there and the directors know what I thought about that because, and nicely, of course, but kind of tell them like that's BS because, you know, our points determine, our seeding in state, right? So now a team that did worse in the tournament, there's a Luis Arias on the refractor. Now, yes, we should have beat them on Saturday, on Sunday as well, right? Okay, that goes without saying, but it's baseball, right? Anything can happen on any given day. There's Kate Horton on the rookie going off the Cubbies. So anyway, we don't get as many points for our seeding in state. There's a Bobby Witt and George Brett, which is not that huge of a deal. We're talking about, I think, a difference in like 100 or 150 points towards that. Maybe not even that many. I can't remember how many it was, the difference. But still, I feel like all games in one tournament should count towards that tournament seeding going into bracket play, whether you play 2 pool play games, 3, 4, doesn't matter. There's a Warren Spahn on the Diamond Etch going out the Braves. That's out of 55. Nice one there. And a Rose Gold Mini Diamonds Bob Gibson going out the Cardinals. That's out of 75. Anyways, so it just seemed lazy to me on their part. They didn't want to do all the figuring, right? That's because that's what it breaks down to. They didn't want to do all the calculations and everything on Sunday there after the second 2 pool play games to see what the seeding was. And it would just take, obviously, I suppose I get it, but I don't. All right, so anyways, it is what it is. We could have controlled our own destiny by just not losing, I guess, a couple of games there on Sunday, but whatever. My thoughts. But in my eyes, there should be no way that a team places higher than you in a tournament that has a worse record than you in that tournament. So, anyways, we got a Garrett Crochet on the refractor going out for the Red Sox. That is what didn't make sense to me. And I'm not the only coach that had a problem with that either. They're hearing it from a lot of different coaches on that. There's a Lindor and Piazza on the doubleheaders. And we got a Tom Seaver going out the Mets on the blue mini diamonds. Very nice seat. That is out of 199. Michael McGreevy, and that Riley Green does have some nasty damage to it there. Looks like the foil before it got put on the card definitely got creased. Matty Shaw, rookie. And these two guys. But yeah, it was rough for the boys. All 3 walk-off wins against us. Lost the coin flip in the first 2 games, so we were away team in the first 2 games, and then obviously higher seeding from our bracket game from the other place. So all 3 of them got walked off by 1 run. So, but I guess bright spot, the boy had an absolute piss missile on Saturday there. I mean, he hit the absolute shit out of that ball. 260 to hit straightaway center. It's a shot. That's a shot. He was pretty pumped about that. I don't think that ball ever got more than 20 feet off the ground either. I mean, he didn't miss it. There is a large new bar on the refractor. It does have a little bit of damage right there next to the Cardinal symbol, though. That is a refractor. Yeah, no, it was a laser straight over center. It's dead straight center. And it was in the top of the, so time had expired. Time was going to expire, and the 5th inning was going to be the last inning in that game. And we go into the top of the 5th tied with that other team. So we definitely had to get going. We scratched out 1 run, played small ball to get 1 run in. There's a Pujols and Stan Musial. And we got a Topps refractor of Jonathan India going out the Royals. That is going to be out of 499. Played small ball to get 1 run in. And then we had 2 outs, had a runner on. And he comes up. Second pitch he sees, just nukes it. Give us a 3-run lead, which is good because they end up scoring 1 in the bottom of the inning. And so that would have been a tied game. Or no. How'd that go? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, so anyways, so it ended up being the winning home run. There's a city variation Nick Kurtz rookie going out the A's. The Big Amish. Solid. Going out the A's. Almost hit one on Sunday too. There's a Trey Sweeney on the refractor. Auto going out the Tigers. Nice Trey Sweeney there. He's going to be out of 199 for our final auto of the break. The Dingler. Going to the Tigers as well on the X-Factor. No, he pretty much hit it off the fence dead center. 240 foot fence on those fields dead center, and he hit one off the fence dead center on Sunday too. So he had the stick going this weekend. There's a Pujols on the Rails and Sales going off the Cardinals, followed by a Eric Wagaman on the Rose Gold out of 75 going off the Marlins. But I gave him shit on that one, right? He ended up getting a single out of it. He's got his dad. I wasn't too fleet of foot either, right? There's a J-Ram on the refractor going off the Guardians. But to be fair, they were playing deep. You know, the center fielder was only playing. You know, center fielder was only playing about 20 feet from the fence, and he just hit a laser right over his head, right, and it ricocheted off the fence, came right back to the center fielder, and he got it in. He fielded it cleanly off that and got it right in. So that made sense, but I still gave him shit. I'm like, pick up the plow, bro. How you not getting a double out of that at least? He's like, shut up, Dad. He's Mo Baller, rookie. Followed by Nick Kurtz, the big Amish rookie. Pedro on the rails and sails. Followed by a blue vibration, Shane Bieber. The Beebs. Nice color match to the Blue Jays there as well. That's out of 150. And a Yoshi to the Dodgers. Yeah, so, yeah, my dugout started, all his teammates in the dugout started chanting weight room. Meaning warning track power. I'm like, yeah, dude, if you'd eaten one more granola bar that morning, that one might have gone out. There's a Hank Aaron going out the Braves. That is a refractor. Sammy. Followed by Luis Gonzalez going out the Diamondbacks on the refractor. And the 55 World Series, Pee Wee Reese going out the Dodgers. Ozzy on the Blue Mini Diamonds. That's going to the Padres. And a Gordon Graceffo on the rookie to end the break. All right, let's see here for a recap. We got our X-Fractors. There is the Dangler out to the Tigers. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Johnny Bench to the Reds. And a Tony Oliva out to the Twins. 2 City Variation SPs. We got a Nick Kurtz going out the A's on that one. And a Christian Campbell rookie to the Red Sox as well. All right, next up. We did get a Topps refractor of Jonathan India going out to the Royals. That's out of $4.99. A Purple Vibrations Bradley Blaylock going out the Rockies. Nice color match there. That's out of $250. What's out of $199? All right, 2 Blue Vibrations. These are out of $150. We got a Hayden Birdsong to the Giants and Shane Bieber out to the Blue Jays. Then a Fuchsia Platinum Toile Shimmer. Josh Smith out of 100 going out the Rangers. Then we got 2 Blue Mini Diamonds. These are out of $199. That is a Ozzie Smith to the Padres and a Tom Seaver to the Mets. Then Green Vibrations. Actually, all greens are out of $99. There's 2 different parallels. We got 2 Green Vibrations. Pete Crow Armstrong to the Cubbies and a DJ Hers to the Nats. And then a Green Waves. Xander Bogaerts going out to the Padres out of $99 as well. All right, our Diamond Etch parallels. These are out of $55. We got a Warren Spahn to the Braves, followed by a Luis Heel to the Yankees, and a Ketel Marte out to the Diamondbacks. Then our Rose Gold parallels. These are out of $75. 2 different parallels. We got a Mini Diamonds, Bob Gibson going out to the Cardinals, and 2 true Rose Golds. A Jake Mangum rookie to the Rays, and a Eric Wagaman out to the Marlins. Then we got some golds. A Gold Wave Logan O'Hoppe to the Angels. That's going to be out of $50. And a Gold Platinum Toile. Kyle Schwarber out of $50 going out to the Phils. We got an Orange Vibrations Kirk Gibson out to the Dodgers. Nice one out of $25 in our autos. 2 base autos. A Griffin Conine out to the Marlins. Followed by a Rhett Lauder to the Reds. And a Aqua Carlos Rodriguez out of $150 going out to the Brewers with a Trey Sweeney to the Tigers on the refractor. That is out of $199. All right, back in 10. We will start our. No, we will not. We got a DONRUSS break before we start our Series 2 runs. So, DONRUSS back here in 10. Grab some random team spots. There's plenty available. Just listed that one, RT 138. Breaks when it fills. So, grab your spots in that. I will be back here in 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Time to Breaks. I'm James, as always. Be doing your ripping. The ripping. Alright, we have returned. We got fresh case of DONRUSS. Get it open. Get her looked at. Split them up. Alright, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's how we'll split them. Was they one? This one going now. The rest of them will go as listed. What's up, Ryder? We ringing the bell? Is that what we're doing? Ringing the bell to start the round? Alright, we got 6680, 2026, DONRUSS, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Robert S., Braves, Rick N., Orioles, Ronald B., Red Sox, Al W., Cubs, Bradley N., White Sox, Jacob G., the Reds, Rick N., Guardians, Daniel V., Rockies, Matt M., Tigers, Dan N., Astros, Jacob G., the Royals, Dan N., Angels, Ronald B., the Dodgers, Dan N., Marlins, Ronald B., Brewers, Curtis M., the Twins, Ronald B., Mets, Daniel D., the Yankees as well, A's, James M., Phillies, Jacob G., Pirates, Nicholas B., Padres, Vincent T., Giants, Jacob G., Mariners, Reuben B., Cardinals, James M., Rays, Ronald B., the Rangers, Brian B., Blue Jays, Jacob G., Nats, James M., and the Sasaki Gibson spot going out to Nicholas B. Anybody catch those fights on last night? The Freedom 250 UFC? Great fights. Loved them. A great event. My boy Gates, he absolutely beat piss out of Ilya Tupuria. Love to see it. Dude, he beat. I've not seen somebody's face that. I mean, bro's hurting this morning, that's for sure. Nah, it was a fun watch, man. It was a good card. Everything went on well. It was fun to watch. We got a Deion Sanders on the foil going out the Reds. That is out of 250. Any foils that are numbered, foil parallels numbered to 99 or less will stage. The rest of them get a top loader during the sorting process. We got a Barry Larkin on the optic going out the Reds. There's Xavier Nines on the optic lime green going out the Stros. That is out of 149. Nice green laser Judge. Go down for you, Dan. Dan. On the Unleashed. Josh Gibson on the laser going out to the Josh Gibson Sasaki spot. And our first auto is going to be a Signature Series blue foil. Wyatt Sanford going to the Pirates. That's out of 75. We got Luke Stevenson on the red foil. That's going out to the Mariners. Going to be out of 250. Justin Crawford on the rated prospect optic going off the Phils. And we got Liam Doyle on the laser rated prospect going off the Cardinals. And Black Velocity, Ha-Seong Kim going off the Dodgers. That's out of 39. Mad Bum on the foil going out the Giants. A Optic Brady Abel of the Brewers. And we got a green laser Jacob Mizorowski Diamond Marbles going out the Brewers. Followed by a Kellen Lindsay on the green going out the Dodgers. That green going to be out of 199. We got a Reniel Rodriguez on the pink Velocity. That's going out the Cardinals. That is out of 79. And Nolan Ryan on the laser going out the Rangers. Followed by a Marcus Phillips on the purple going out the Red Sox. I got to open up some top loaders here. Or not open up, get some anyways. So Marcus Phillips going to the Red Sox. Solid prospect pitcher for the Red Sox. That is a purple optic going to be out of 99. There we got a Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox on the foil. And an Animations Ethan Holiday. Those are an SP insert. Rare, I guess, is what Panini calls them. Rares and ultra rares as opposed to SPs and SSPs. We don't have pack odds. So I'm not exactly sure how rare. I know that's only the third one I've pulled out of about 6 cases. So maybe 1 every 2 cases is my pull rate anyways. I'm not sure if they're rarer than that, but those are definitely an SP insert. And that is a badass Ethan Holiday going out to the Rockies and Matt. The big unit on the red optic going out the Mariners. That one out of 99. We got Dave Winfield on the foil going out the Padres. Auto of Jefferson Rojas. Nice one there, the Cubbies. Solid middle infielder for the Cubbies. Well, prospect anyway. That's a silver. Diamond King Simo going out to the Angels. Ethan Salas on the prospect. Optic. We got a foil Colt Keith going out the Tigers. Yosue on the optic. There's an Elite Series Josh Hamilton going out the Rangers. And a Roman Anthony on the green. That's going out the Red Sox. That one going to be out of 199. And we got a Blue Jersey Kings, Aaron Judge. Nice one there for you, Dane. That's going to be, I believe those are player worn. Hold on, I got to get the right size top loader out here. So that is a Blue Jersey Kings out of 25, bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. And Judge, that is going to be player worn or used. Rhett Lauder on the silver going out the Reds, followed by an Elite Series hollow out of 199, Mike Piazza going to the Mets. Kalen Culpepper on the foil rated prospect to the Twins. Joe Thuar to the Giants. And that'll do it for box number 1. There's a Dave Winfield on the green foil going out the Padres. That green foil going to be out of 199. And a Nick Kurtz on the Jersey Kings. The Big Amish. That is not from any specific player, game or event. But a nice Big Amish nonetheless going out the A's. Sungmun Song on the optic rated prospect. Josh Hamilton and the Rangers on the Bomb Squad hollow. It's going to be out of 199. And an AJ Russell on the foil rated prospect going out to the Rangers. Nice Paul Skeens on the Elite Series. See if we get another Skeens auto. I've been pulling those like water out of this. Blake Mitchell on the laser rated prospect going out to the Rangers. Or the Royals, rather. Then a Pudge Rodriguez on the pink Velocity. That's going out to the Rangers. That is out of 79. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the foil. And there's Pudge. Satchel Paige on the red out of 99 going out the Cardinals. Excuse me, sorry, no, the Orioles, as the St. Louis Browns is what that's referring to, is St. Louis Browns, not Cardinals. And St. Louis Browns did become the Orioles, so that satchel goes out to the Orioles, and that's out of 99. George Brett on the foil out the Royals. And a Dax Kilby on the prospect going out the Yanks. Followed by Griffey Sr. on the red. That's going out to the Reds, and that is out of 250. We got a Wandy Assagen going out to the Mets on the clearly Donruss. A Seagen, it's probably Seagen. Tomoyuki Sagano on the silver going out to the Orioles. And we got a Liam Doyle on the rated prospect red going out to the Cardinals. Nice color match there. That's out of 99. Sweet Bobby Witt on the green laser unleashed to the Royals. Michael Young on the laser to the Rangers. And a Carolina Blue, Kellen Lindsey, rated prospect auto going off the Dodgers. Solid one there, first rounder a couple of years back. That is out of 49 on the Carolina Blue. Merrick Houston, the Twins. First rounder last year for the Twins. That is a green. That green is going to be out of 199. Followed by Bobby. And we got a Josue DePaula on the silver optic going out the Dodgers. There's Ricky on the foil. And a Ching-Sen Ko on the rated prospect. Followed by a Trey Savage on the crunch time. We got a Carter Jensen on the foil going out the Royals. We got a green laser Elite Series Josh Hamilton in the Rangers. There's an Andrew Painter on the red foil going out to the Phils. That is going to be out of 250. Optic Will Clark followed by a Bryce Rayner on the lime green going out the Tigers. That one going to be out of 149. Kyle Ripken on the laser going out the Orioles, followed by these guys there. And a Ryan Howard on the gold signature series. Foil auto, that's going out the Phils. Nice Ryan Howard there. That is out of 10. Nice low numbered Ryan Howard. Box numero 3. Nice Akamoto of the Blue Jays. A lot of these foil parallels, this has a bottom left corner that's a little bit dingy. A lot of these foil parallels, you'll find that with, that's out of 199. I don't always point them all out, but very rarely do they have zero dingy corners on those, unfortunately, or some edge chipping or something going on. We got Slade Caldwell. It's going out to the Diamondbacks on the Prospect Jersey Kings. Churio on the silver going out to the Brewers. And a Brandon Sproat to the Brewers as well on the Crunch Time Hollow. That's out of 199. Caden Bodine on the foil rated prospect going out the Orioles. Marcelo Mayer on the orange going out the Red Sox. That is out of 199. And a Luis Pena on the orange. That's going out to the Brewers. Nice Pena here. Stud prospect for the Brewers organization. That is out of 199. Foil George Lombard to the Yanks. And an orange Tony Perez to the Reds. Nice. That is out of 199. We got a Hoff on the foil going out to the Padres. There's a Matty Shaw of the Cubbies. We got Justin Crawford. He's got a short print series too. Justin does finally. He's been around. I think he just drafted in the first round back in 2022 for the Phils. There's a Frank Chance to the Cubbies on the red. That's going to be out of 250. Hagen Smith to the White Sox on the clearly. Cade Horton on the silver to the Cubbies. And a green Brady Abel to the Brewers. Lime green, rather. That's going to be out of 149. And we got a green laser. Miggy Cabrera going out the Tigers. Got Ozzie Smith on the foil. That's going out the Cardinals. I was going to say, that one felt different. And that's why, because it's an artist proof Pudge going out to the Rangers. These artist proofs are very nice. They are... that one, unfortunately, does have some going on in the upper corner there. Can't decide if that's damage. We're going to get it back out of there and see. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of damage going on there in that one. There we go. So a little bit of damage on the upper edge there, but that is a artist-proof Pudge to the Rangers. That is out of 25, as those are on vintage stock. So a couple of Pudge parallels here for this break for the Rangers and Brian. We got a green laser Trey Savage out of the Blue Jays on the Unleashed. We got a blue foil Alex Lodice going out the Braves. That one's going to be out of 149. We got a Shinsen Ko on the lime green optic going out the Dodgers. What's up, Sean? And that's out of 149. And a Christian Moore on the laser going out the Angels. Got a nice auto coming up here. That is a Signature Series. Big Amish going out the A's on the purple foil Signature Series. It's out of 49. Nice Nick Kurtz to the A's right there. Solid 140. James. Just one James M helping another James M out. You know what I'm saying? I am not. There's a Chase Louder on the laser. I haven't heard it. I seen you said something about that last week. I have not heard that. I'll have to go look into that, but it may. I'm not sure. Probably won't though. There's a Signature Series Ryan Zimmerman going out to the Nets. We got a Merrick Houston on the coming attractions going out to the Twins. And we got Aiden Miller on the foil that's going out to the Phillies. That is out of 250. And Tate Salvacine on the silver going out to the Braves. Roger Clemens on the foil. We got a Byung-Hun Kim followed by Slade Caldwell and a Paul Skeens on the Elite Series foil. Yeah, no, there'd be no way I could help with that. I struggle to, not struggle, but barely enough able to source enough, to keep me going. Well, what, I don't know. Not so much the conversation we want to have live, or, not the conversation we want to have live, but yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about that whole thing that now Fanatics is handling their takeover of sports cards. But yeah, it's they are really coming at it from a place of greed and not good for collectors. In my humble opinion. Daniel. Yeah. You'd have never known that I had thoughts, huh? Yeah. Shocker. Shocker. Hey, I'm not just a pretty face, Daniel. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got a Mariano Rivera on the laser. Brock Porter on the red foil out of 99 Signature Series going on the Rangers. Ethan Conrad. And we got Andrew Painter on the green going out the Phils. That is out of 199. And a Josawar on the silver optic. That's going out the Giants. Followed by a Jonah Tong on the foil rated prospect going out to the Mets. Or rated rookie, rather, on the Tong. Leo DeRocher on the foil going to Cubs. And greetings from Pujols. Going to Cardinals. That's right. The smooth, velvety tones of top tier breaks. All right, we got Ethan Petrie on the blue going off the Nats. That's out of 149. Got a Bryce Rayner on the purple or pink velocity. That's going out the Tigers. And is out of 79. That's bookend numbered 1 of 79. There we got Luke Keyshaw on the laser going off the Twins. And Jason Varitek to the Red Sox. Nice fan favorite one there. That's a Signature Series foil Varitek. Not numbered. We got a Kevin Youkilis out to those same Red Sox. That's a red foil out of 250. Another fan favorite type. And we got a purple Bazana going out the Guardians. Nice one there with a sweet chunky patch. That is going to be out of 49 on the purple prospect Jersey Kings. Again, not from any specific game or event on that one. The Miz, who is just, he's out there doing crazy things this year. I don't know what else to say about it other than that. That's out of 199. I hate every minute of it because I am a Cubs fan and I do not. I have a dislike for the Brewers. Let's just say that. But you got to tip your cap where you got to tip your cap, right? And what he's doing, craziness. Saw something like out of his last 9 starts or something. I can't remember how many starts it was. I don't know, like a .17 ERA or something like that. Something just stupid. Something that just doesn't even sound possible. We got a Nick Kurtz on the Elite Series going out the A's. Followed by another purple. That's a purple foil miss. So that one will go stage where it is. It is 99 or less. We got Pudge Rodriguez. There's a Trevor Hoffman. Nice Hoff here going to the Padres on the blue ice. Looked like it was bookend numbered 15 of 15, and it absolutely is. We got a Cole Kmet, or excuse me. Why do I always do that? I've done that like 3 times with Cole Emerson for whatever reason. It's not even close, right? I mean, Cole Kmet's tight end for my Bears. Cole Emerson, rookie for the Mariners. I don't know. We got a orange Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. That's out of 199. Pujols on the foil. Riggy. There's a Riley Quick on the rated prospect going off the Twins. Followed by a Jacob Wilson on the green explosion. Diamond Marbles. That's out of 25. Really nice Jacob there on the color match. Bojack, another color match. That's a blue foil going off the Royals. That's going to be out of 149. Clearly Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks. Satchel Paige on the silver to the Orioles. We got a Gage Wood on the lime green to the Phils. That out of 149. And those fellas to end the break. All right, here's all of our insert parallels. We got a green explosion Diamond Marbles, Jacob Wilson of the A's. That's out of 25. 2 Elite Series hollows. These are out of 199. We got a Jacob Mizrowski of the Brewers and Mike Piazza of the Mets. A Crunch Time hollow foil Brandon Sproat to the Brewers. That's out of 199. And a Josh Hamilton hollow squad bomb squad, or hollow foil bomb squad. That's out of 199 going off the Rangers. And a purple foil, Miz going on the Brewers. That is going to be out of 99. Then our optic parallels. That was the only foil parallel that we had that was numbered to 99 or less. The rest of them are all getting a top loader later. All right, here's all of our foil our optic parallels. Neon or oranges, sorry. These are out of 199. Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox, Luis Pena of the Brewers, Tony Perez of the Reds, Nick Kurtz of the A's. Our lime greens are going to be out of 149. We got a Brady Abel to the Brewers, Ching Sang Go to the Dodgers, Gage Wood to the Phils, Bryce Ranger to the Tigers, and Xavier Nines to the Stros. We got our reds. These are out of 99. We got a Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, Satchel Paige to the Cardinals as well, Randy Johnson to the Mariners. And our pink velocities, these are going to be out of 79. We got a Bryce Ranger to the Tigers, a Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers, and Reniel Rodriguez to the Cardinals. Then a black velocity Hossaw Kim going on the Dodgers out of 39, and a blue ice Trevor Hoffman to the Padres, bookend 15 of 15. We also got the artist proof Pudge Rodriguez. Does have a little bit of edge chipping up there at the top left. I guess a lot of bit of it. That's out of 25 and going out to the Rangers. We got the SP animations insert of Ethan Holiday going on the Rockies. That's a pretty solid one. And then our relics. We got prospect Jersey Kings. We got a Slade Caldwell of the Diamondbacks and a regular Jersey Kings Nick Kurtz out of the A's. with a Judge on the blue Jersey Kings, the 25 going out to the Yanks. That's bookend numbered 1 and 25 as well for you, Daniel. And a Travis Mazzana on the purple prospect Jersey Kings, not from any specific game or event. It's out of 49. Nice chunky patch there as well. Autos. Foil autos. Got some nice ones. All right. Ryan Zimmerman in the Nets and a Jason Varitek to the Red Sox with a red Brock Porter out of 99 to the Rangers. A White Sanford on the blue going out to the Pirates rather. That's out of 75. A badass Nick Kurtz on the purple to 49 going out the A's. And we got a Ryan Howard on the gold going out of 10 going out the Phils. Then our optic autos. We got a Jefferson Rojas going out the Cubbies. Solid one there on the silver. A purple Marcus Phillips, the Red Sox. That's also nice out of 99. And a Carolina blue Kellen Lindsey going out the Dodgers. That's out of 49 also. And we'll do it. That will do it. All right, ladies and gents. Up next, we start our Series 2 run. So we shall return here in just over 10 minutes, right around 10 minutes, and we'll start with 2 hobby breaks and then 2 jumbo breaks, and then we'll finish off our day with our Leaf Vivid Jumbo hobby full case break. So sit tight, I shall return. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright. We are back ready live. We got 6681, first of 4 Series 2 breaks here this afternoon. This is third case hobbies. We got Diamondbacks, Roger G, Braves, Dan W, the Orioles, Zach K, Red Sox, James L, Cubs, David Y, White Sox, Robert P, Reds, Gregory S, Guardians as well, and the Rockies and Tigers also. Astros, John R, the Royals, Joshua H, Angels, John R, Dodgers, Gregory S, Marlins, Johnny N, the Brewers, Todd F, Twins, Chaz N, Mets, Jesse M, Yankees, Alexander S, A's, Chaz N, Phillies, Zachary E, Pirates, Nicholas B, the Padres, Colin R, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Brian B, Cardinals, Gregory S, Rays, Johnny N, the Rangers, James H, Blue Jays, John R, Nats, Michael J, and the non-baseball 75 years of auto spot going out to Michael J. Those are the 4 autos on the checklist. Do not include the first pitch anything, as those are team specific. Another round and bases relic there. We'll save it. We'll save it till we get there. Although now we know what our hit is out of the box. Right, those rounding bases are pretty sweet. Game used base relics. Alright, here we go. Got Don Mattingly on the glove work going out to the Yanks. We got Mason Wynn on the foil going out to the Cardinals. And there's a Rafael on the glove work going out to the Red Sox. And we have a purple Ezekiel Duran going off the Rangers. That is out of 250. It's 81. Sorry, I forgot to change the break number. There we go. Sorry about that, Rob. Not doing my job. It is 81. And we got a Matt Chapman on the glove work going out to the Giants. And here is our rounding the bases relic. That is Mr. Josh Young going out to the Rangers. Again, game used base relic. There, I gotta get some of the thickies open here. Give me a second. No problem, Rob. All right, that is from the game on July 21st of 2025 against the A's. He was 2 for 2 with a base on balls, a homer, RBI, 3 runs. Good game for Josh there. And we have a Paul Gervasi on the rainbow foil going off the Dodgers. Mark Grace on the glove work with the Cubs. there's a Roldy Munoz. Roldy with 2 Ds. Probably his whole life he's had to say that. Roldy with 2 Ds. That's a baby shit brown going on the Braves. That's out of 2026. It's a gold. We call them baby shit browns because that's the actual color of them. They are not gold. Tony Gwynn on the crooked numbers to the Padres. That dude put up quite a few of those in his career. Crooked numbers, that is. They don't make him like that anymore. Blake Snell going off the Dodgers, followed by Nolan Ryan to the Stros, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, and Jarren Duran to the Red Sox in their silver cup. Got a glove work Bobby Witt going off the Royals. And a Taylor Ward on the foil going off the Orioles. Nice, Savage. We got a Javi Baez on the glove work going off of the Tigers. We got a blue Hurston Waldrep going on the Braves. That is going to be out of 150. Akamoto rookie, we just passed there as well. There's a Lou Gehrig on the crooked numbers going off of the Yankees. And our hit for the box is going to be a Will Smith, Major League Materials, game used relic. No. There you go, Dodgers. Gregory, getting that one. There's Murakami. Let's see if we can get the Murakami Super Auto today. All right, just another day here, top tier. Obviously pulled the non-auto on Friday of the Super event. There's the Andrew Jones glove work. And we got a Blas Castano. It's going out to the Mariners on the orange foil rookie. Solid one there. That's at 25. Clady on the crooked numbers going out to the Dodgers. And our silver pack. got the Adley going on the O's, followed by a Hunter Barco to the Pirates, James Wood to the Nats, and Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. I can't really, in good conscience, say that the silver packs have been lacking so far this year anymore. I don't think I can say that, even if we don't pull any more parallels or autos out of silver packs the rest of our Series 2 tenure here at Top Tier, because of the Super Murakami pull. Because that's I guess that one, if that's the only big card we pull out of silver packs, I suppose that's enough. It's never, let's be honest, but pretty big. We got a Tom Glavine on the glove work going on the Braves. And a Caden Dana on the foil going to the Angels. Mr. Savage to the Blue Jays. Honus Wagner out to the Pirates on the glove work. And a Cade Povich on the purple going out the Orioles. Nice, Mr. Cade. That is going to be out at 250. And a first pitch Maria Taylor going out the Braves. On the foil. Boulder Auto, the golden. That was probably the toughest pull. There's Sweet Daryl. And thank God it does not have any damage on the bottom edge of it. I pulled two of these All-Star blue autos of, all-time greats or fan favorite, however you want to say it, the All-Stars. Anyways, had bad roller marks down there that actually bent the edge of the card and all that kind of stuff. But this one's actually pretty clean. It does have some corner things on the top. Not too horrible, though. That is a Daryl Blue 91 All-Star on card going out the Mets. There you go, Jesse. That is out of 150. Sweet Daryl. Take it. There's Bryce Eldridge there. And a Tanner Bybee on the foil. Akamoto to the Blue Jays. There's a Ripken on the glove work. And a blue foil Trent Grisham out of the Yanks. That is going to be out of 150. There's a Judge on the crooked numbers. Nice to louder rookie, the guards. And let's see what we get out of silver. Need some excitement out of a silver right now. We'll just take a base auto. That'll be fine. Although we're not going to get one because I can tell we got two. There's a nice Akamoto. We'll take that. Miz, the Brewers, and we must leave the Charlie. if you know you got 2 All-Stars at the back. Anyways, if you pull it out, sleeve chop, people. That's it's for safety, for sharing. More on that later. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to watch more TOPP. Because you should know by now. Should know by now. Anyways, if you got 2 All-Stars in the back of your silver packs, that last one not going to be it on. No, that might not be true. There's got to be All-Star silver pack autos. So yeah, that's not true. Anyways, any parallels or anything I've pulled on the back of their, you know, of base cards have been on the back. You get 2 All-Stars in the middle, if that makes sense. But there's All-Star autos, so that can still be on the back. Final box here. There is a Sandberg on the glove work. And we got a Framber Valdez out the Tigers on the foil. Framber. There's a Andres Jimenez on the glove work going on the Blue Jays. Taylor Walls on the green going out the Rays. Nice green. That is out of 99. Steve. Yeah, there's two 4-box breaks of Series 2 on slate here this afternoon. So yes, 6681, 6682 are both hobby 4-box breaks. So yes, there will be another one running back. We're going to open a fresh case for that one coming up next. Brian Hayes on the glove work out for the Reds. The Red Sox. Yep, probably. Yep, if your name wasn't on the list there, I assume. Unless we've made a mistake. Which I'm sure we have. There's a Shota on the game used. 91 going off the Cubs. Nice Shota that. Hunter Green on the foil of the Reds. Mason Wynn on the glove work. Nah, never. We're perfect around here. Never happened. Never. And even if there was a mistake on the list, as long as you know you purchased it on eBay, you'll get them either way. Right? And the list is just for reference purposes. But yes, you are on there. There's a goldish gold Cal Schwarber out of the Phillies. It's out of 2026. Yeah, no problem, Steve. There's a Shohei on the crooked numbers. Mr. Akamoto of the Blue Jays. There's Murakami Rook. Otani. And Slade Ciccone with 1 pack left got a Schwarber to the Phils, followed by a Jacob Marcy to the Marlins, Sandy Koufax to the Dodgers, and ending off on a Nando Tatis to the Padres. That will do it for the break. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. We got our goldish golds. These are going to be out of 2026. We got a Schwarber to the Phils and Roldy Munoz out of the Braves. And then our foil parallels. We have a purple Ezekiel Duran of the Rangers that's going to be out of 250. Followed by a Cade Povich, also to 250 to the Orioles. Blues. These Blues are going to be out of 150. We got a Herson Waldrop to the Braves and Trent Grisham out to the Yanks. A green Taylor Walls to the Rays. That's going to be out of 99. And an orange Blas Castano going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 25. Relics. We got a Shota on the 91 game used to go on the Cubbies. Got a little pinstripe in there. A baseball Major League Materials game used. Will Smith to the Dodgers. Badass rounding the bases, Josh Young to the Rangers. Those are game used bases, and that one is from July 21st in 2025, where the Rangers beat the A's. So that would be a piece of a game used bat from that game, and a Darryl Strawberry on the 91 All-Star blue parallel out of 150 going out to the Mets. Sweet Darryl. Gotta love it. All right, running this back in break 6682 coming up next. We will be opening a fresh case of hobbies. So I shall see you guys back here very shortly, and we will have that one for you. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. Be doing the ripping. We've got some more Series 2. Hobby style. We got a fresh case of it. Coming at you. Okay, let's split them. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cuatro, cinco. Ah, write that down. That's perfect Spanish, people. That's how you count. Cinco. These ones. I don't know how to say anything else in it. I could have just started saying like random Spanish words that I remember. And if you don't speak Spanish, you wouldn't have known any different. If you do speak Spanish, be like, this dude's an idiot. Well, that might be true. In some respects. Fake it till you make it, though, peeps. Fake it till you make it. All right. What's up, Larry? All right. We got 66, 82, 2026, Series 2. Third case hobbies. We got Diamondbacks, Daniel D, Braves, Steve R, Orioles, Stephen A, Red Sox, James L, Cubs, Nick C, White Sox, Andre C, Reds, John R, Guardians, Andre C, Rockies, David H, the Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Andre C, Royals as well, Angels, Steve R, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Steve R, Brewers, Andre C, Twins, Robert P, Mets, Roger G, the Yankees, Alexander S, A's, Anthony P, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Chaz N, Padres, Colin R, Giants, Robert P, the Mariners, Brian B, Cardinals, Matthew W, Rays, Brandon S, the Rangers, James H, Blue Jays, Ed F, and the Nats, Steve R, with the non-MLB 75 years of autos going out to Michael J. Alright, and we go. There's a Roberto Clemente and the glove work. Followed by Mike Burrows on the foil, going out the Stros. Akamoto rookie we just passed there. Manny Machado on the glove work. And a yellow Cardinals team card. That's going to be out of $3.99. You savage. Box on the Gold Glove. And our auto is going to be an Alec Bohm as a green 91 on card out of 99 going out the Phils. Michael, you're grabbing that first auto of the break. Nice parallel green. And a Zach Cole on the rainbow foil rook going off the strobes. There's a Patrick Bailey on the glove work. I'm looking. That's the only one I haven't pulled yet. Rob, is the McGonagall. That's the only one I'm looking for. Is the McGonagall. Well, we're looking for all the other ones, but I haven't pulled the McGonagall yet. We pulled the other 3. So the McGonagall is the one that's escaping us so far. There's Brandon Lau going out to the Pirates on the purple. So I too would like to pull you that to complete the quad SSPs pulls. There's a Randy Johnson on the crooked numbers going out for the Mariners. Ooh, got a little red action going on back there. Okay, all right. What's it gonna be? There is a Jacob Marcy going on the Marlins. I mean, more heat coming from the silver packs here. What it's gonna be? Could this one also be massive? Let's find out. That is a Lindor on the 91 All-Star. Red to 5 going out the Mets. That's pretty solid. Any red's pretty solid. Lindor. We'll take. Or shall I say, Roger, you will take that one. Solid. Red Lindor out of the silver packs on the 91 All-Star. We will take. A Murakami red auto would have been okay. We'd have taken that though too, right? But we're pulling the super auto here. Yeah, because we pulled the super non-auto on Friday. So we got to just pull the super auto to make it the, just to get them both. Alright, Ichiro on the glove work. We got a Rafi Flores on the rainbow foil going out to the Pirates. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. If you pull it out, you then must sleeve the trout. It is for safety, for sharing. You want to share it around, show your family, impress your friends. Show a complete stranger. Take it out to dinner with you. Let people touch it. If that's your thing. Talk about the baseball card. Just the baseball card. That's what we're talking about here. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. But write that down. Ziegler Duran on the blue going off Rangers is at 150. There's a Mountie on the Aqua Rainbow Foil going out the Orioles. These are somewhat SP, about a couple per case usually. There's the clip at which you pull one of those. And a first pitch, Jerry Seinfeld. I've been pulling all kinds of those Jerry Seinfeld first pitches. They are nice. We got a blue Baseball Stars auto coming up here. That is going to be a Jacob Melton out of the Rays on the blue Baseball Stars auto. Baseball Stars autos are stickers. That one going to be out of 150. So 2 for 2 on autos, which is always a good thing out of hobbies. Did have a hobby case of Series 2 where we got actually 14 autos out of that whole hobby case. Some silver pack autos, but every hobby box had an auto in it instead of a relic, which that doesn't happen very often. There's Scott Rowland on the glove work. I say it doesn't happen very often. It never happens. Well, let's just go ahead and say it. That never happened. So I was very shocked when we had that case. That was a pretty solid case. And the autos were good, too. A lot of big ones. So maybe in this case, there's a mirror count. Can follow suit. Jared Triolo on the green foil. Going out the Pirates. That's going to be out of 99. Jeter on the crooked numbers. Going out the Yanks. One second, gotta make sure I'm gonna answer this. I do have to answer this real quick. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, silver pack. We got a Sal Stewart out to the Reds, followed by CJ Kafis, the Guardians, Mike Schmidt to the Phils, and then Bucks going out to the Twins. And we go. There's a Ozzie Smith glove work. And we got a Brian Rocchio on the foil going out to the Guardians. Shohei. And there is a yellow Drake Baldwin. I gotta open up some soft sleeves. Kind of forgot that I needed to do that. That is going on the Braves and is out of $3.99. Trying to go for 3 for 3 on autos here. We got a first pitch, Madison Maria going out to the, or Marilla going out to the Rays. Kazuma and, the streak's broken. That is a Matt Chapman going out to the Giants. On the game used. Major League Materials. Ranger Suarez on the foil. Zach Neto on the glove work going on the Angels. There's a Dansby on the glove work. And a Tatsuyama Mai, solid one there for the Astros. Definitely one of the rookies. People chasing this set. That is a purple at Mai, and it's out of 250, rather, as all purples are. Ichiro going out the Mariners. Those guys. All right, we got Alex Freeland, the Dodgers, followed by Manny Machado, the Padres, Clayton Kershaw. It looks like we're going to have an auto here. Yes, we will. Usually, that's what I was saying earlier, is if you got a base card and then 2 All-Stars, usually that back one means that's going to be an auto if the All-Stars are in the middle. So, who's the auto going to be? That is a Dylan Beavers going out to the Orioles. We will take. So, does that mean the streak continues, right? Because we did get an auto out of the box? I got to feel like the streak's back on. Right? I got to feel like the streak's back on. That is 3 boxes in a row with an auto. So, letter of the law. Right? Letter of the law. That is, the streak's back on. So, that is out of 299 going off the O's. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's a clean looking Beavers right there. That is a clean Beavers out of 399. 299. Going out, Stephen. But the case I was talking about before, Series 1, didn't even have a relic in some of it. It just had 14 autos in total. It might even be more than that. I think it was 15 or 16 autos. I think we pulled multiple silver pack autos out. It was just a hot case. All right, here we go. There is a, like, Greg Maddox on the glove work on the brace. Followed by Pablo Lopez on the foil. Nice Cags rookie. Arenado on the glove work. Sakamoto rookie to the Blue Jays, and that is a Joey Ortiz on the yellow going out the Brewers. That is out of 399. There is a yellow Ezekiel Duran to the Rangers as well. That is out of 399. Tatis on the glove work. There's a Bobby Barrels on the foil going off the nets. Anxiously awaiting to see if we get a relic or a auto here. There's a Julio on the gold glove. And the Bauer. Alright. What's it going to be? You don't necessarily see a relic in there, so I got to feel like we got an auto coming up. There's a Mark McGwire on the crooked numbers. Talking about his 70 home runs in 98, the summer of Slam. Now I'm starting to get nervous that there's not even a damn auto in this damn box. Okay. Alright, did I miss it? Or did I miss it? Alright, now we gotta go back through the goddamn base and see if one stuck to one or something like that. Or if we were just shorted. Now, technically, the break is complete, right? Because we did get the extra auto out of there, but I never like being shorted a damn auto. Why am I setting them back on top of there? Because we got to go through all of the base to see if I missed one. Sometimes they're stuck to the back of one of another card, so I'm making sure that that's not the case or that I missed one. pretty lame that we got to do. Hopefully it was just stuck to the back of one and I just went through it fast and missed it. Or maybe it was a real one that I missed or something like that. But I feel like one of you guys would have told me. Hey, passed an auto there. Nah. Was stuck to the back of one. Well, at least we have it. That's good. It is a Braden Garcia, and it completes the 4 boxes, 4 autos for this. That's actually really good. We'll take that for at least one break of the third of the case. That's a Braden Garcia going on the Diamondbacks on the 91 on card. Glad we don't got to go through the rest of it then. And here's our silvers. We got a Connolly early going on the Red Sox, followed by Austin Riley to the Braves, Kyle Raleigh to the Mariners, and a Griffey to the Mariners as well. That will signify the end of the break. And we have an aqua rainbow foil, Ryan Mountcastle going at the Orioles. Couple per case on the pull rate is the pull rate on those. Don't know the exact odds because I haven't went and looked at them, but I do know how many I've pulled and how many I usually pull. Might be a little different series too, though. All right, we got our yellows. These are going to be out of $3.99. Cardinals team card. Ezekiel Duran to the Rangers. Joey Ortiz to the Brewers. Hey, Drake Baldwin to the Braves. Purples, these are going to be out of $250. A really nice Tatsuyama and Mai going out to the Astros and Brandon Lau to the Pirates. Then Ezekiel Duran on the blue going out to the Rangers. It's out of $150. And a Jared Triolo on the green going out to the Pirates. That's going to be out of $99. Then we also got a badass Silver Pack Red Francisco Lindor out of 5 going out to the Mets. That is any Reds are good Reds, man. We got one relic. That is a Matt Chapman on the Major League Materials relic. Game used going out to the Giants. You said, James, I thought we got all autos out of the boxes. Well, that box had a Silver Pack auto in it, so we're gonna bend the rules a little bit and just say we did get 4. Well, we did get 4 autos. We got a Braden Garcia on the 91 on card going out to the Diamondbacks. A Silver Pack Dylan Beavers out to the Orioles. That is a rookie out of $2.99 on the Silver Pack auto. A Baseball Stars blue Jacob Melton out to the Rays. That's going to be out of $150. And a Alec Boehm on the green 91 to 99 going out to the Phillies. Is nice. All right, up next, Jumbos. We got two breaks of Jumbos. We're going to break through a full case. 2 half case breaks anyways in 66.83 and 66.84. So 66.83 up next. Sit tight. I shall return. Grab some random team spots. There's 25 left in that one I just listed. Does have some Series 1 in there and some Series 1 hobby, 4 Series 2 value boxes, a signed bat, signed mini helmet, 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs up in that one. So get your spots in. That'll break what it fills. Otherwise, I'll be back here in 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James, as always, be doing the people. We heath jumbo. Full case. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll split them. That is going to be a 6. So, bottom stack first. This stack will go next in 6684. Alright, we need a nuke out of Series 2 today. Some decent pulls today. No nukes. No nukes yet. Need a nuke. Nuke. We've got 6683, 2026 Series 2, half case of jumbos. Diamondbacks, Robert P. Braves, Anthony A. Orioles, Stephen A. Red Sox, James L. Cubs, David Y. Red Sox, or White Sox, Reds, Andre C. Guardians, ENR, Rockies, Amy F. Tigers, Michael J. Astros, Robert F. The Royals, Michael E. Angels, Dan B. The Dodgers, Abdullah A. Marlins, Amy F. Brewers, Michael W. Twins, Jonathan Y. Mets, James F. Yankees, Pat M. A is Dan W. Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Daniel D. The Padres, Colin R. Giants, Eric C. The Mariners, Anthony. Maybe it's Anthony A. there. Just forgot the last initial. Cardinals, John M. Rays, Anthony A. Rangers, James H. Blue Jays, Dan P. Nats, Dan W. And the 75 years of Topps non-autos going out to Mike J. Or not non-autos. 75 years of Topps autos going out to Mike. All right, here we go. A real one relic of Randy Rosarino will be our first relic pull of the break. These real ones are solid relics. They are game used. Dansby and Daryl Hernandez going out of the A's with a Pujols on the All-Star. Nice. Stewart. Holding on first auto Sal Stewart on Friday as well. Use more of those. There's a Ryan Walker on the yellow foil. It's going out the Giants. Going to be out of $3.99. Followed by a Randy Vasquez going out the Padres on the baby shit brown. I can't call them golds in good conscience because they're not damn gold. That's out of 2026. Just saying. There's James Wood on the All-Star, Ricky Henderson on the crooked numbers, and a Twins foil team card. Yes, Savage. There's a Brett Ruger on the 91, the Yachty on the glove work, and a Sand Glitter Jake Polish. Polish? Oh, White Sox. Something like that. Jack, those are ones that are listed for Nick. So the first 3 that sell every night are ones that I have Nick break. And so he'll be having those here starting at 5:30 p.m. Central Time. So a few hours from now. I know it's a little confusing on the ones that sell Sunday night because they're both for next day. There's Jackie on the glove work and a Kyle Nagashioka going out the Rangers. So he'll have those starting at 5:30. Mr. DeLauda. Jacob Marcy on the rookie, followed by a Griffey Jr. glove work and a Lars Nootbaar on the sand glitter going out the Cardinals. There's a Brandon Woodruff on the purple foil. That's going out the Brewers. That's going to be out at 250. And Christian Moore on our auto. That's going on the Angels. Nice CMO here on the Baseball Stars off rookie auto. Is the base, so not going to be numbered. Babe Ruth on the crooked numbers. We got a Cody Lawyerson going out the Twins on the sand glitter. Ted Williams. Skeens. There's a Chase Utley on the glove work and Jake Bowers on the foil. Mr. DeLauda. And a gold sand glitter. Henry Davis out to the Pirates. Nice gold sand glitter. Henry Davis, your number 1 overall pick in 2021. That is out of 50. Joey V on the All-Star, followed by a Freddie Freeman glove work, and we got a Jordan Westburg on the foil. 2 base packs left. Well, 2 packs left. We still got our silver packs as well. There's the Murakami. Mr. Yasavage as well. And we got a DiMaggio followed by a Scott Yeager first pitch to the Pirates and a Luis Castillo on the sand glitter going off the Mariners. There is a PCA on the glove work, followed by a sand glitter Christian Walker, and Andy Pajes going out to the Dodgers on the Aqua Rainbow foil. All right, we got a Colson Montgomery of the White Sox, followed by a Chris Sale of the Braves, Chipper Jones of the Braves as well, and Bobby out of the Royals. There is a Bo Bichette to the Mets, followed by a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, Sandy Koufax to the Dodgers, and Nando Tatis to the Padres. That'll round out our first box. First, the boxy box. Box. Mr. Murakami. And a Freddie Freeman orange real one. We'll take that all day long. Going off the Dodgers. Really nice. Love the real ones. Love the oranges. Love game used. And that one's got them all. That checks all the boxes. That's out of 25. Leave it, don't leave it, people. Morning, noon, or night. Sleep your trout, make it right. Practice safe ripping, and you too will be okay. That's Matt Olson on the glove work. Write that down. Luis Carvello on the Rangers going out. Or on the Rainbow foil going out the Rangers. Stan the Man going to the Cardinals. We got Bobby Witt on the accrued numbers and a Chase Dollander on the St. Louis. Nice of my. We just passed to the Astros. Mr. DeLauder to the Guards. J.P. Crawford on the yellow going off the Mariners. That one out of $3.99. Kirby Puckett on the All-Star of the Twins. George Brett to the Royals on the glove work. And a Christian Koss rainbow foil to the Giants. Nice Sal. Sally Sal. Vladdy Daddy. There's a Pudge Rodriguez under the glove work going out to the Rangers and Schwarber on the foil. Auto still live. Nice Murakami to the White Sox, followed by a Paul Skeens, and we got a Oswaldo Cabrera on the St. Louis. Ooh, we got an orange there. Not sure if that's going to be what that's going to be. So let's do this. Let's bring this forward. All right, so we'll go here, and then we're going to bring our other two parallels, or other two inserts forward. We got Mookie Betts on the glove work, followed by a Christian International Strain on the Sand Glitter of the Reds, a purple Braves team card. That's going to be at $250, and that is filthy. Well, I was hoping for a nuke. Here, and I think this one qualifies, yes. I would say yes, it absolutely does qualify as a Nukie Dukerton. That is an orange Major League Materials game or player worn relic auto of Jack Kaggs going out to the Royals. That is a beautiful Kaggs right there. The heater continues. Super grats on that one, Michael. That is that'll do. Nice chunky patch in there as well. Again to 25, 4 of 25 on that one. Yeah, that's plus. That's a plus pull right there. To be sure. Again, that Braves card out of 250. Well, we'll take that. That's a pretty solid box with the orange Freddie Freeman real one game used, and then that nuke of a Kaggs right there. Oh my. How about that? Got Reggie, followed by Sandy Koufax on the crooked numbers, and a Tommy Nance on the rainbow foil. That gold sand glitter coming up here as well. That's going to be a Emmett Sheehan going out the Dodgers. Second gold sand glitter of the break. Love those. I really like the sand glitters, what they come out with those 2 years ago. There's Alex Gordon on the glove work, followed by a Rolly Munoz on the rainbow foil rook to the Braves, and Gunner on the All-Star. That whole deal, I think it was in 2024, right, where they swapped out, they completely revamped, added in a full run of rainbow foil parallels, got rid of the golds that were. So gold foils, if you don't remember, used to be jumbo exclusives. They were not numbered, and you get a bunch of them obviously throughout the break, or throughout the, in a jumbo you'd get 4 or 5 in a jumbo. They were gold foils, not numbered gold foils, but jumbo exclusive. There's a Mitch Keller on the Goldish Gold out of 2026. And then there was the ice foil boards, right? The oranges, the reds, the greens, numbered to 199, 299, 399, 499. There's one other color in there, I think purples. I do like this set better, and that was when the sand glitters became jumbo exclusive. There's Desert, the inception of the sand glitters and becoming jumbo exclusive. So I do like they got the full run of rainbow foil parallels, and the gold foils now became part of that parallel run, and they're out of 50. But, anywho's, all that saying, I like the sand glitters. All right, we'll say that. There's a Salvi Perez going to the Royals, and Corbin Carroll in the glove work with a sand glitter Mitch Keller to the Pirates. We do got a green. And it's going to be Jackson Merrill to the Padres. Followed by a sweet Akamoto to the Blue Jays. We got a Corbin Carroll on the All-Star to the Diamondbacks. And we'll take a Schlittler green. That is out of 99, going on the Yanks. Obviously, he was a Series 1 rookie, but all of them are on silver pack cards in both series. That is out of 99. The Yanks will take that one, no doubt. And pass. All right, well, I mean, very rarely do you see, a parallel out of both silver packs. There's a Sal Stewart to the Reds, followed by a CJ Kafis to the Guardians. We got a Gunner on the All-Star to the Orioles, and a Jazz out to the Yankees. So both of them are the Yankees as well. That's a Blue Jazz. That's going to be out of 150. Take it. Brings us to our final box. Actually, we've had a pretty good break so far. Lots of low number stuff. Nuki, relic auto of Cags. That never hurts. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. We need the box to set the packs up. Well, looks like probably a rounding the bases there. Again, I've been pulling the shit out of those rounding the bases relics. And that is going to be a Kyle Schwarber going out to the Phils. On the rounding the bases relics. Again, these rounding the bases super thick. Barely fit into a 198. Or not barely, they fit perfectly into a 198, but they are pretty thick. That is from March 31st of 2025, where the Phillies beat the Rockies 6-1. Schwarber had a decent game. That is 4 bats, 1 run, 1 hit. That was a homer with a 2-run home. He hit in that game. So that is a game-used base. Does have a little bit of dirt on it, too. So we got a little bit of dirt on there, which is how we like it. There's a Tony Gwynn, followed by a Judge on the crooked numbers, and a Yoel Peguero on the rainbow foot. All right, Sweet Willie Mays on the pink foil glove work. Pink foil glove works are SP. I gotta open up some soft sleeves here. Or some top loaders anyways. Well, here we go. Well, I've already stopped, so we might as well open a brand new thing of them. They're way the hell back here. Give me a second. Alright, big foil glove work. Nice SP there out to the... those are one every about 2.5 jumbo cases. So the odds will tell us anyways. There's a Willie Mays base glove work. And we got a Ben Joyce on the rainbow foil going on the Angels. Ben Joyce, that's what I was trying to think of yesterday, who had a couple of the fastest pitches ever recorded at almost 106. Because we were talking about how Miz threw 105 plus the other night. I was like, that's one of the top 10 fastest pitches recorded. And I couldn't remember the Angels. Ben Joyce has a couple of them in there. And obviously Aroldis Chapman on that list as well. We got a Bryce Terang glove work followed by a Robbie Ray on the foil of the Giants and Derek Jeter. We got a black. That black is going to be a Guardians team card. Of course it is. Well, we'll take that either way. It is not a black foil. That is a black base card. Going to be out of 75. There is a difference. There is both. Actually, there's black sand glitters as well. So there's a few different ones. Black Diamantes. Black. There's lots. There's glove work. Maz going out to the Pirates. And we got a Manny Machado on the foil. And a Ondell on the first pitch going on the Rays, followed by a Cam Sanders on the rainbow or the sand glitter rookie, Jarren Duran. Akimoto. That is nasty. Love that auto. A little Cal Ripken Jr. on card 91 auto going out to the Orioles. Boom. There you go, Stephen A. Very nice one there for you, my friend. The Iron Man. Again, I said earlier they don't make them like they used to about Tony Gwynn. Well, definitely, in that conversation, one of the first ones that you think about is Cal Ripken Jr. because nobody is going to beat that streak. Nah, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Again, don't make them like they used to. Stub toe keep these kids out nowadays for 2 weeks. There's a Nolan Ryan on the crooked numbers, followed by a Alejandro Carrillo going out to the Mets on the rainbow foil rookie and Buster Posey. Miragami. Savage. And Ted Williams on the that one followed by a Michael King on the rainbow foil and Nolan Ryan as well. We got Drew Summers on the Gold is Gold going out to the Tigers. That is going to be out of 2026. Zach Neto of the Angels. We got a Max Fried on the glove work, followed by a nice Shohei on the sand glitter going out to the Dodgers. We'll take that all day. Final base pack here. Little dingy on that Nick York, bottom right. There There is a Josh Hader going out to the Stros on the yellow. That yellow on $3.99. And we got a Brandon Sproat to the Brewers, followed by Kirby Puckett glove work, and a Hunter Barco on the Sand Glitter rookie going out the Pirates. And our silver packs are all that's left here. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get out of them to finish off the break. Sayat going out the Cubbies. Adley Rutschman to the O's, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Cal Raleigh to the Mariners. And then we got a Joe Mauer out to the Twins, followed by a Chase Burns to the Reds. Sweet Shohei to the Dodgers, and an Aqua Corbin Carroll going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of $1.99. Also, three parallels out of silver packs. Silver packs starting to come around a little bit finally. All right, so an SP pink gold glove or glove work. Willie Mays out the Giants, nice one there. And an aqua rainbow foil. Andy Pages to the Dodgers. Then we got our goldish golds. These are going to be out of 2026. We got a Drew Summers out to the Tigers, a Mitch Keller to the Pirates, and Randy Vasquez out to the Padres. Then our rainbow foil parallels. Actually, not very many of those. We got our yellows. These are out at $3.99. We got a J.P. Crawford to the Mariners, Ryan Walker to the Giants, Josh Hader to the Stros, and a purple Braves team card. That is out of $2.50 going out to the Braves. And then we did get two gold sand glitters. These gold sand glitters will be out of $50. We got Emmett Sheehan to the Dodgers and Henry Davis to the Pirates. We also got a paper black parallel Guardians team card. Those are out of $75. And our silver pack parallels. Oh, we also got another purple Brandon Woodruff that I just put in the wrong stand. That's out of $2.50. Then our silver pack parallels. We got an aqua Corbin Carroll on the All-Star out of $1.99 to the Diamondbacks. A blue Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks out of $1.50. And a green Cam Schlittler, actually a really nice one there, out of $99 going out to the Yanks. All right, then our relics. Relics actually came through in this one as well. We got a real one, Randy Rosarina, going out to the Mariners. Followed by a rounding the bases, game-used base relic of Kyle Schwarber going out the Phillies from the March 31st, 2025 game against the Rockies. And then a real one, orange, Freddie Freeman, game-used. That's going to the Dodgers. Very nice one there. That's out of $25. Autos also did pretty well. All right, so we got a Christian Moore, nice Simo. He's 8th overall a couple years back for the Angels on the base baseball stars auto. A 91 on-card Cal Ripken Jr. to the Orioles, the Iron Man, always a good one. And a Jack Kaggs on the Major League Materials auto relic, orange parallel. Player worn chunky patch in there as well, and a sticker auto. But out of 25, 4 of 25, so that is nasty for sure. 2 breaks left here this afternoon. We got another jumbo, the other half of this jumbo case coming up next in 6684. And then a jumbo full case of Vivid coming up after that. So sit tight. I shall return here shortly, and we will have another break of jumbos. Peace. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James, as always. We'll be doing your ribbon. Indeed. Alright, we got the second half of this jumbo case, 6684. Diamondbacks, Cody P. Braves, Cody P. The Orioles, Stephen A. Red Sox, Andrew R. Cubs, David Y. White Sox, Andre C. Reds, Joshua S. Guardians, Ben M. The Rockies, David H. Tigers, Raymond H. The Astros, Todd B. Royals, Clinton P. Angels, Daniel L. The Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Gary B. Brewers, Michael W. The Twins, Jonathan Y. Mets, James F. The Yankees, Chad R. A's, Gary B. Phillies, Michael J. The Pirates, Ben M. Padres, Colin R. Giants, Ben M. Mariners, Ruth M. Cardinals, John M. Rays, John J. Rangers, James H. Blue Jays, Dan P. Nats, Chaz S. And the non-MLB 75 years of autos going out to Nicholas B. All right, let's go. Alright, there's a little Murakami. Always good to start off with one of those, yeah. Kyle Teal does have a little bit of damage down there. See a lot of this in that same exact spot. Obviously a roller issue with Topps' production line on those. As I see that same exact damage on a lot of them in that same exact spot. But that is a player worn. Major League Materials, Kyle Teal going out the White Sox. Jimmy Rollins on the glove work. Johan Rojas on the foil. Both going to Phillies. We got a Nick Rockway. It's one of them. You got to take the shotgun approach when you're not sure. Anyway, that's the yellow going out the Cardinals. It's at $3.99. And we got Aaron Judge followed by a Marcus Semien on the sand glitter and Trey Savage going out the Blue Jays. There we got a Zach Veen on the Goldish Gold. That's going out to the Rockies. That is going to be out of 2026. Followed by Cal Ripken Jr. on the glove work. Followed by Stephen Kwan on the foil. And Vladdy on the All-Star. There we got a Shohei on the All-Star, followed by a Honus on the glove work and a foil, Hurston Waldron. All right, Parker Messick going out the Guardians on the Baseball Stars auto for our box. For the box, Parker. We got Murray Taylor first pitch to the Braves, Ian Happ on the same glitter to the Cubbies, and a Mariano on the 91 to the Yankees. Trey Savage. Oh, a little extra auto action on the 91 on-card Christian Morgan on the Angels. Take that all day long. There you go, Daniel. Is very nice. Take the extra auto all day long. There's Mo Baller on the same glitter going out the Cubbies, and Kylie Irving the Red Sox. Okamoto. And Sweet George Valera. Let's go on the Guardians on the blue. That is out of 150. There we got a Mickey Mantle on the cricket numbers, followed by a Trent Grisham on the foil of the Yanks and Garrett Cole. The Yanks as well in the All-Stars. And you guys are quiet this afternoon. Been talking to myself all afternoon. Which is not to be expected. I'm sure most people are. It's one thing about streaming in the afternoon that I miss about streaming versus streaming at night. The conversation. I get lonely here during the afternoon. Boo. There's a poor James Javier side on the rainbow foil on Clady, the Dodgers. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. I'm not good enough anymore. Nobody wants to talk to me. That's fine. I didn't want to talk to you guys either. Like, shut up and open cards. Card boy. We got a glove work Jim Edmonds going on the Cardinals, followed by a Jazz on the Sangler of the Yanks and a Hunter Green. Oh well. You'll have that. Shohei. Got a green foil. That is a Lourdes Gurriel going out to the Guardians. Or Diamondbacks, rather. That is out at 99. Hank Aaron on the glove work, followed by a Mike Tauchman on the sand glitter to the Mets, and a Lou Gehrig to the Yanks on the 91. We got Alex Freeland of the Dodgers, followed by Tatsuyama Mai to the Astros, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Vladdy Guerrero to the Blue Jays. Alright, Mr. Basayo going off the Orioles. We got a Lawrence Butler to the A's. There's a Big Papi to the Red Sox, and J-Ram to the Guardians. Okay, here we go. Ji-Hwan Bae going out the Mets on the yellow foil. It's going to be out of $3.99. And a Mountie on the City Connect. That's going out to the Orioles. Does have a couple of corners on it there. A little bit of dingy corners, but see that more times than not on these relics coming out of Series 1. And then a Cal Ripken on the All-Star, followed by Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers on the crooked numbers, and a Fall Fling on the Blue Jays on the foil. Savage. Mr. Maddox going out the Cubbies, followed by Andrew Jones glove work, and Michael Massey going out to the Royals on the sand glitter. Okamoto. Sandberg, followed by a Anthony Santander to the Blue Jays and Bryce Harper. Looks like we got a team color border variation peeking there at the back. And that is going to be a Justin Verlander of the Tigers on the team color border variation. Let's go down to Raymond. Those are SP. Mr. Hank on the All-Star, Bobby Witt on the glove work, and a Matt Wallner on the foil. Murakami to the White Sox. Mr. Chase Louder. And there is a Rising Suns going out to the Dodgers. It's a sweet one there. I do like that card. That is a purple out of 250. Nice Babe Ruth. Followed by a Javi Baez on the glove work and a Lourdes Gurriel on the singlet. All right, Andre Gagnon going out to the Nats on the Baseball Stars. Take that. Followed by Tony Gwynn and a Chase DeLauder on the Sand Glitter to the Guardians with a Ernie go to the Cubbies on the 91. Mark Grace on the glove work, followed by a Aroldis Chapman on the foil of the Red Sox. Got an orange sand glitter coming up. What's that going to be? That is a Kyle Harrison going out to the Brewers on the orange sand glitter. Very nice one there. That is going to be out of 25. And then we got a Cedon Rafael on the glove work with a Muscle Men going out to the Yanks on the foil. Pedro to the Red Sox on the 91. Mr. Trey Savage. Matt Chapman on the glove work. Kyle Leahy on the same glitter of the Cardinals. And Sal Stewart on the rookie going on the Reds. 91 style. Last pack of box number 2. Besides the silvers, we still got them. The silvers that the 101 Murakami Super Auto going to come out of. Calling my shot. We pulled the non-auto on Friday, so I got to pull them both. Now, you can't just pull one of them. There's a Diamond glove work followed by a Nick York on the sand glitter with a Bryce Eldridge on the 91 going out to the Giants and the silvers. Okay, so it's not in this one. Fine. There's a Jackson Churio of the Brewers. Bryce Eldridge of the Giants. A couple of nice ones. Jaron Duran and Randy Johnson, Red Sox and Mariners, respectively. All right, we got a Zach Neto to the Angels, followed by a Chase DeLauder. Nice one there to the Guardians. George Brett to the Royals, and Ellie to the Reds. All right, so we didn't pull it yet. Just biding my time. All right. Final Jumbo, final Series 2 of the afternoon. It does get kind of monotonous, right? Breaking this much Series 2 right in a row, but when in Rome. All right, we got a City Connect. Willie Adamas going out to the Giants. That is game used. And a Yastrzemski on the glove work to the Red Sox. Carl style. We got Jahmai Jones on the foil and Jackie on the 91 All-Star. The Dodgers. Juan Soto followed by a Braxton Ashcraft on the Rainbow Foil, or the Sangler. There's a Freddie Freeman on the blue going off Dodgers. Nice color match there to the Dodgers as well. And that's out of 150. We got a Adrian Beltre on the glove work, followed by a Harry Ford on the Rainbow Foil going out to the Nats, and a Freddie Freeman All-Star. All right, team color border variation again. That is a Lars Nootbaar going out the Cardinals. Solid Lars. That's our second border variation. Brooks on the glove work. A Jared Triolo of the Pirates and Joe Mauer going out the Twins. Here we got a Wyatt Langford glove work, followed by a Ryan Feltner on the Sand Glitter and a Carter Jensen 91 rookie go off the Royals. Akimoto. DeLauda. Oops, there is a Noah Cameron on the yellow. That's going out the Royals. That one out of $3.99. And a Sweet Sal Stewart Baseball Stars auto going out the Reds. One of the top rookie chases in the set is Sal. So a nice one there for the Reds. And we got Johnny Bench glove work with a Seth Lugo on the Rainbow Foil, or Sand Glitter rather, and Nick Kurtz on the 91. Kyle Raleigh on the crooked numbers. Austin Hedges on the Rainbow Foil. Mark McGuire, 91 All-Star. And a yellow Grayson Rodriguez on the, well, yellow, yeah. It's yellow. It's purple. It's been a long afternoon so far, I guess, right? That's at 250. And a Mike Schmidt on the glove work going out the Phils, followed by a Cam Smith on the Rainbow Foil to the Stros, Rod Carew on the All-Star going out the Maybe since I got to talk to myself all afternoon long, maybe I should just start having like topics we're going to talk about every day, and whatever I decide. Because you know what, treat it more like a podcast type situation. I could come up with some stuff. There's a Carlos Correa on the glove work going off the Stros. Tell Marte on the singular. What should we talk about tomorrow? World hunger. Let's talk about that. On the docket for today. Which came first, the color orange or the fruit? Right? I don't know the answer to that question. You know, did the color come first and then the fruit? I gotta feel like the fruit came first and then they called it orange. Nico Horner glove work going out to the Cubbies. Hey, Nassim Nunez on the singular going out the Nats. These are the things I'm thinking about, so I will let you guys in. We got a Hunter Barco going out the Pirates, followed by a Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals, Ken Griffey to the Mariners, and Mike Schmidt to the Phils. Or maybe we should talk about my lineup tonight. We got a Little League game tonight. I'm trying to switch up my lineup. I got 2 kids. The problem with having the first pick, so we have a draft for our Little League. The problem with having the first pick in that is you also get the final pick because it's snakes. It's a snake draft, right? So obviously I got, and God, bless the kid, whatever. Don't think he's ever played baseball a day in his life. Probably even shouldn't have been. Anyways, that's never here or there. He struggles. Hey, hold on. There's a chase to Louder on the Silverback auto going out the Guardians. Well, there you go, Ben. That's definitely your chase right there. That's out of $2.99. We'll take that all day long. Well, we will take that all day. Very nice. So ended up with 2 extra autos in that break because we got an extra auto in one of the boxes and the Silverback auto. So let me clean them up. We'll have a recap. Anyways, he is 12, but he can't throw a ball 10 feet. And I'm not making fun of him by that. Just facts. He can't throw a ball 10 feet. He does not. He can't catch, and he swings at every single pitch he sees after it's in the catcher's glove. And I can't, as a coach, bring him, there's been times he comes up, and it seems like he always comes up in a crucial part, in the game. I have to bat my whole lineup. And every fiber of my being wants to tell him, hey, just don't swing. Maybe you'll get walked, right? And then every fiber of my coach being was like, that's not fair. Let the kid swing. Maybe he'll hit one. Maybe he'll surprise you. Hasn't happened yet, right? Either of them has not happened yet. Even if I have told him a couple times, take a strike here. The pitcher's wild. So you look at me and I'll shake my head or I'll nod my head at third base on whether I want you to swing or not, right? And so he'll look at me, right? And then I'll be like, he swings. At a pitch above his head when it's already in the catcher's mitt, or if it gets past the catcher, it's at the backstop, he swings. And I'll be like, hey, we talked about this, right? And so he'll look at me again, and no, and then he'll just swing again. So it's just like at this point, I'm just, go get him. Go get him, bro. Go get him. He did foul one off this year, though. He did foul one off, so that is a positive, right? We're working towards that. But then my ninth hitter is batting like .34. So that kid's batting average is obviously 0. My ninth hitter, .34. Kind of hard to. So now my question is, do I split those two up in the lineup, or do I just have them 9-10 and just pretty much 2 guaranteed outs in whatever hitting they're in? That's really hard to get around that. Not sure what to do there. So I think I might try tonight. I think I might split them up and put that other. The other kid, though, if he makes contact, he's gonna go. So he definitely has the ability to make the contact and make the hit. So I think I might put him up around 7, right? And just to split those two up, so that way I'm not guaranteed. If that makes sense, right? So I think I'm gonna try that tonight. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I will report back tomorrow and let you. Or no, not tomorrow. Wednesday, because the Knicks in tomorrow. I'll report back on Wednesday and let you guys know how that went. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Here. So we will figure it out. We'll figure it out one way or the next. But, yeah. always like as I'm sitting here breaking, if nobody's talking, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking about coaching. All right, so I might as well just let you in what I'm thinking. All right, here we go. We got two team border variation SSPs. Or SPs, rather. We got a Lars Nootbaar to the Cardinals and a Justin Verlander out to the Tigers. We did get one goldish gold. That is a Zach Veen to the Rockies. That is out of 2026. All right. We got our yellows. These yellows are out of $3.99. We got a Nate Rackett going out to the Cardinals. Ji-Hwan Bae to the Mets. We got Noah Cameron out to the Royals. And our purples, these are going to be out of $250. We got a Grayson Rodriguez, the Angels. A Rising Suns going out to the Dodgers out of $250. And our blues, these are out of $150. We got a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, George Valera to the Guardians, and a green Lourdes Gurriel going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of $99. Then in orange, sand glitter, Kyle Harrison going out to the Brewers. That is going to be out of $25. Then we got our relics. Two City Connect game used. We got a Willie Adames going out to the Giants, followed by Ryan Mountcastle to the Orioles, and a Major League Materials Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox. And then our autos. Did get two extra autos actually, because we got 5 of them. One silver pack and one extra one out of the boxes, so we'll take it. Our Baseball Stars autos, a nasty, not nasty, but a sweet Sal Stewart going out the Reds, a Andre Granillo to the Nats, and a Parker Messick to the Guardians, with a Chase to Louder silver pack auto out of $2.99 going to the Guards, very nice one there, and a Christian Moore on card 91 going out the Angels. So some solid autos there, and that'll do it for the Series 2 of the afternoon. One break left here this afternoon. It is 66.85. That is going to be a Leaf Vivid Jumbo full case. First jumbo case of Vivid we've done here since its release on Wednesday of last week. So I'm interested to see what the jumbos have to offer. They do have the clear exclusive autos. So we'll see you together up next. Again, there is a random teams break available up there on eBay Live. Grab your team spots if you are so inclined. That'll break when it fills, probably with me on Wednesday afternoon. Hopefully tomorrow with Nick in one of his streams tomorrow, if it can fill before then. So grab your teams. I will be back here in 10 minutes. We will finish out the afternoon with Leaf Vivid Jumbos. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping final break this afternoon. We got some Vivid Jumbos. First, Jumbo Vivid, since it's released on Wednesday. So, these are a 6-box case. First time a Jumbo. Jumbo's been 6 boxes. Usually Jumbo Leaf is 8 boxes. So we'll see what that all entails. But Feist. Let's read a list. We got 66, 85, 2026 Leaf Vivid Jumbo. We got the Diamondbacks, John J, Braves, Stephen M, Orioles as well, Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Mark M, the Reds, Sean R, Guardians, Patrick E, Rockies, Chad B, Tigers, Ted E, Astros, Adam L, Royals, Daniel D, Angels, John J, Dodgers, Tim S, the Marlins, Chaz N, Brewers as well, Twins, Bradley N, the Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Adam L, A's, Mark M, Phillies, Benjamin M, Pirates, Ted E, Padres, John J, Giants as well, Mariners, Crindle L, the Cardinals, Patrick E, Rays, Michael L, the Rangers, John J, Blue Jays as well, and that's Chaz N, and the unaffiliated spot going on Dan N. So we got Vivid Clears are Jumbo exclusives. Are the Vivid Clears. So we'll see. I assume we're going to get at least one of those per case. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I assume we'll get at least one. I don't think that they... yes. Well, yes, there is. Yes, okay, here. Read, James. Read. Just read. It's pretty tough, pretty easy. They started teaching you that in kindergarten. You got a little better at it in first grade and started to master it in around, second grade and such. So if we just do that and read, we will see that the one Vivid Clear base or auto per box. So we're going to get 6 clears, whether they'll be autos or base, is to be determined. That's easy enough, yes? I would say yes. Let's find out. Alright, actually, I gotta do a little swappy here. A little swappity-do right of my material. Right quickly. Alright, a teal. Leonardo Bernal going to the Cardinals. That's out of 35. Followed by a teal Luis Pena of the Brewers. That also going to be out of 35. And so here's a Vivid Clear. Okay. Anyways, okay. I guess that's a Vivid Clear. It's 1 of 1 as well. I'm kind of... I see we have a clear there on the bottom. Well, maybe that's not a clear at the bottom. We're only supposed to get 1 per box. We do have 2 in a row here, so I'm kind of confused. But here we go. That's an Andrew Painter. Not 100% sure on the parallel yet, though. I assume it's a red. I assume we'll take those little diamonds on the side as the parallel color. So that's a red Andrew Painter going out the fills. It is a 1 of 1. Here's a Bryce Rayner. That's a purple. We'll see if that's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. It is. So I assume all Vivid Clears are going to be 1 of 1s. Okay, we're learning. That's going out the Tigers. All right, we got a teal Mojo draft board. Jamie Arnold out to the A's. That's going to be out of 25. A Brady Abel, the Brewers on the teal. That's going to be out of 35, as teal base cards are out of 35. Base autos, anyways. A teal laser, Joseph Zerwa going out to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 35 also. Then we got Eduardo Quintero on the purple laser. That's going out to the Dodgers. Going to be out of 5. 3, rather, sorry. A Christian Zazueta on the green laser. That's going to be out of 10. That's going to the Dodgers. Kevin Roberts Jr., the unaffiliated. That's going to be a teal. That's going to be out of 35. A George Walkout. That's going out to the White Sox on the green prospect memorabilia auto. Those are sweet, chunky patches. That's out of 25 on the green. And a clear auto of Kassan Evans going to the unaffiliated. That is a red clear auto of Kassan. And that is going to be a 1/1 as well. We got a yellow mojo, Kate Anderson going to the Mariners. That is going to be a 1/1 as all yellows out of this set are. There we have it. And the Pure Imagination red Jesus Mate. That's going out to the Brewers. Oops, we need one of these for that. These are a little bit thicker of a card. Almost like plexiglass. They're very rigid and very sweet looking. And that is out of 7. All right, so, I mean, here we go. Okay, so the box lied to us. Did it lie to us? We get 4 base, 10 autos, and a vivid clear. 1 vivid clear, base or auto. Well, as we all now counting, they start teaching us in kindergarten as well. We get a little better at it in 1st grade and start to master it in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and so on. It's just counting, not maths all together, right? But I'm pretty good at math. I was there all those days, right? And I counted 3 clears in that one. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. What up, Jay? What up, bro? Glad he popped in and said hi. Nobody's talked to me for like 2 hours. We got a, that is a teal, Yaniel Curran to the Tigers. That's out of 35. Followed by a teal draft board, Liam Doyle of the Cardinals. That's out of 25. We got an Ethan Conrad on the orange going out the Cubbies. That's out of 10. And a red clear Adam Serwinowski. That's going to be going out of the Dodgers. I think all clears are 1/1s. So that's a 1/1. We got a yellow Roostad Raiden yellow mojo. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That will be a 1/1. Zion Rose on the red laser. That's going to be out of 2 and going out the unaffiliated. A teal animated Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox. That is out 25. I'm not sure if I think this one still had the mistakes in the description. 1 second, Jay. I'll give you the recap real quick. So I had the Tigers listed, all the Tigers players listed under the Tigers and the Rockies. Obviously, the Tigers players don't go to the Rockies. The Rockies players do. Brody Brecht. Charlie Condon, Wellington Herrera, Max Bellew, and there's one. There's one more. I don't know, whatever. And then Kaiser Witherspoon does go to the Red Sox, not the Orioles. I think any further listings have had that correction made. Travel team weekend update, or weekend recap. Great Saturday. 2-0 on Saturday. Played great baseball. My boy hit just an absolute nuke of a homer. About 260 to straightaway center. Never got like 20 feet off the ground. He just fucking pulverized that ball. Had an MVP 1 game. Started throwing a slider in a game. We have not. This is his 3rd home run of the year too, so he's doing well in that respect. Pitched amazingly well. Got an MVP. So in the 2 games on Saturday, the other team's coach picks an MVP from your team in your 2 pool play games that day. So the other team coach picked him for pitching there he started the first game for us. Picked him for pitching, and his exact words were, for having the nastiest curveball we've seen all year. He was sitting, his curve was working that day, right? His curve was on it. He was sitting kids on their ass for strike, and coming in as a strike, right? And call it strike, and the kids were like, sitting on their ass. I mean, he had it working. Right? I mean, when it's on, when that curveball's on, it's got like, when it's on, we've had him on pitch tracks. It's got like, I think like 13, 14 inches of horizontal movement with about 20 vert on it. So it comes at their head and then breaks down for a strike. So I can understand it, right? We've been working on his slider too, and he was throwing that. And that one from the dugout, I can't see any vertical on it at all. It looks like it's coming in straight to me from the dugout. but kids are doing the same thing, like backing out of the way. So he starts it at the front hip of a righty, and it's curved in. It's sliding in for a strike, but like straight horizontal movement, no vertical movement on it. That's filthy. So yeah, his curveball moves and it snaps. But sometimes he hangs it. He doesn't have. Sometimes he doesn't have control of it. When he does have control of it, I have him throw his off speed. He's got a nasty changeup too. He pitches backwards a lot. He doesn't throw as hard as a lot of elite 12-year-olds anyways. He throws about 60. I mean, which is average, I'd say, for a higher level 12U player. Average, right? I mean, you got 12-year-olds out there throwing 75, 80. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, what do you? But those are the upper echelon of 12-year-olds, of course, too. So he does really well pitching. Proud of him forever. And it's not because he's given the. It's not because he was given the talent. Not because he has the talent. Just he works. Right? He's worked his ass off. 4 practices a week all through summer. Or all through winter. Like he would have our 2 team practices every week, all through winter, and then he has, he works outside of that. He asks me to go catch him, whatever we go catch, and he also has his 2 lessons every week. So he's yeah, no, I tell him that all the time. He's like, Dad, stop glazing Greg Maddox. I'm like, bro, he can pitch. And I was like, he can pitch, right? I mean, it ain't all about velocity. I don't care about velocity. Anyways, so we had a great Saturday. Shitty Sunday. We came in and we lost by 1 run to the team we beat the first game on Sunday, or on Saturday. Lost by 1 run on the second game, and then lost by 1 run in our consolation bracket game to take, I think, 5th or 6th out of the 12 teams. So, anyways, they beat themselves on the one we lost on our first game we lost on Sunday, the team that we beat. We should not lose to that team. We are a way better team than that team. I think we had 7 walks in that game and like 8 wild pitches that scored 7 runs in that game. Final inning we lost the flip on that game. We were the away team, so they were the home team. We went into the final inning up 10-6, and they did not get a hit in that game, in that inning, and we gave up 5 runs to lose that game. So, but what do you do there? Is I changed my pitcher and just stated, I mean, my guy couldn't throw strikes. Couldn't throw strikes, walked him. Now, the ump did squeeze the strike zone that last inning for whatever reason, but I'm not blaming it on that at all. We just couldn't command the strike zone. My catcher, for whatever reason, was dropping balls he'd normally catch. And then, I had to switch pitcher about halfway through the inning, and then the one I brought in, which I don't like doing, because then that pitcher can't get a warm-up, right? A solid warm-up in there. So he had to come straight from center field and warm up on the mound. He gets 6, 7, 8 pitches, and then he has to come in there and pitch. And I haven't put him in a spot like that yet, but I mean, I had a plan for the day, right, of my pitching a 5-game guarantee tournament over the weekend, and I'm down 2 pitchers right now. One of them's got his arm hurt, he can only bat, and my other kid's got a sprained ankle, so he's out completely for a couple weeks. That was down 2 pitchers, so in a 5-game guarantee, I got 8 pitchers of my 11 kids. The other 3 can pitch, but don't, right? So anyways, I was managing pitching all weekend, so I had a plan, and I had to stick to that plan in order to have people's arms, and he was the one that would have to come in anyways, and he ended up throwing, like, I had never done it. He usually throws strikes. He doesn't have a lot of off speed or command of his off speed, so he doesn't throw it in games yet, and we're working on that in practices, but he usually throws his fastball for a strike 75% of the time. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to him because I know he'll come in and throw strikes. He throws like 6 behind batters. Like, how? I brought him in with the bases loaded, 2 outs. Bases loaded, 2 outs. We're up by 3. And no, were we up by 2 at that point? Yeah, no, bases loaded, we're up by 2 at that point. Because we'd already walked in or wild pitched in 2 runs in that inning. Wild pitches in 3 runs to lose the game. It was tough. Tough for him. too. Tough for him. I felt horrible for him. I gave him the old coach talk afterwards. All the team picked him up too. He was crying. He was devastated that happened. So what did I do? I gave him the old coach talk. Whatever. We had a 1-game wait. We started the next game. Guess who came in second in the next game? Him. I'm like, you're going right back out. Trial by fire, bro. You gotta forget. You gotta forget about that one, right? You gotta forget about that one. Have to forget about that. So, he came in the next game, struck out like 6 in 3 innings, pitched wonderfully in the second game. So he got right over it, and that's the best thing for you. You know, you can't think about that, right? So yeah, then we ended up losing our consolation game. So I think we got 5th out of 12 teams. But Hunter, my boy, almost hit another homer in the second game. He took one off the dead center field fence again. The one he hit before was a 260s dead center. Just a missile. This one, same exact hit, except for it landed in the middle of the fence. Right, hit the middle of the fence. I'm like, weight room, and he only got a single out of it too. He only got a single out of it too. I'm like, bro, pick up the plow. What the hell? In his defense, the center fielder was only playing like 20 feet from the fence, and it bounced right off the fence. Bounced right off the fence right back to him, and he was only able to get to first because, you know, he's not. I'm not very fleet. I was dangerous inside of 10 yards on a football field, but I wasn't very fleet of foot either, and neither is he. Right, so he ended up getting a single out of it. So I'm like, bro, warning check power, and you only got me a single out of that? What the hell? Yeah, right. Take off your skirt. You want me to hold your purse while you're hitting that one? Said, shut up, Dad. Funniest thing was the dugout was chanting. Our dugout was giving him shit and chanting weight room after he hit one off the fence. Like, he rocks 240, and it's not a home run, and they're chanting weight room on him, which is hilarious, right? So, anyways, yeah, all in all, great week. We were 2-3 on the weekend. Is what it is. Turn around next weekend. Got another one next weekend, so we'll work. Anyways, that's the weekend recap for the Tattoo Tornadoes. There is a Cinche going at the Cardinals on the teal. That is out of 35. And we got a Miles Bailey on the teal Mojo going out the unaffiliated as well. That is going to be out of 35. Hey, Benjamin, what's up, man? And we got a Kalen Culpepper on the red going out the Twins. That is out of 2. Yeah, I do. I love every minute of coaching them little dudes. Okay. Love every minute of it, every second of it. Whether we win, lose, draw, does not matter. Ed and I will be out there coaching them and loving every minute of it. All right, we got a Yaniel Currit on the teal. That's going out to the Tigers. Nice prospect memorabilia auto. That's out of 59. Then our clear auto is going to be a silver. Alejandro Rosario going out to the Nats. That is a 1-of-1, as all of them are. We got a Dax Whitney on the teal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 35. And Elio DeVries on the green Mojo Incandescence. That's going to be out of 8, as the green inserts are out of 8. No, tomorrow is my complete off day. Okay, so Nick will be doing the afternoon breaks and his nightly breaks tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday afternoon. We got a weigh-in land on the yellow. That's going out the A's. Yellow's 1-of-1s. And Aiden West of the Dodgers on the teal. That one's going to be out of 35. Followed by Ethan Frey of the Astros on the teal. That's out of 35. And we got Desan Hill on the green clear. That's going out the Twins. That is going to be a 1-of-1. James Tibbs on the teal Mojo going out the Dodgers. That is out of 35. And we got a teal Mojo animated Joshua Corona Growler. That is out of 25. We got a Malcolm Moore on the teal laser. It's going out the Rangers. And that is out of 35. Followed by a green Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks. That one going to be out of 10. And a orange Seaver King to the Nets. That's going to be out of 5. with a teal laser incandescence. Gabe Geckel, the unaffiliated. That is going to be out of 25. Riley Quick on the teal mojo. Put out the Twins. That is going to be out of 35. And a Yairo Padilla on the gold Vivid Clear auto going out to the Cardinals. That one going to be a 1 of 1. Then a orange mojo draft board Seth Hernandez. Sweet one here to the Pirates. That's going to be out of 5. And a orange laser incandescence Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates. Nice Connor here. That is going to be out of 5 as well. Go team. Go team. Go team Banana Hammock. Indeed, Jay. Always a pleasure, my friend. I'll see you on Wednesday. There's a teal. Cash Mayfield, the Padres, it's out of 35. Followed by Mitch Voigt on the teal going out the Mets. That's out of 35. We got a Walker Janik on the silver. Going out to the Astros. That is going to be a 1 of 1. So it must be 2 base cards and 1 auto in each jumbo box, and the front of the box, is lying to us. Chase Brunson, the unaffiliated, on the gold 101. We got a Joey Volchko going to the unaffiliated on the red. That's going to be out 2. Got a Kassan Evans on the orange going to the unaffiliated. That is going to be out of 5. We got a Caden Walktier on the green going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. And a Brody Johnston on the teal laser going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 35. A Caden Sorrell on the teal mojo going to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 35. A green Marcus Phillips to the Red Sox. Nice one there. That is out of 10. And our relic prospect memorabilia auto. Going to be a Tyler Bremner going to the Angels. Nice Bremner here. Your second overall pick of last year's draft. Does have some... it's got some fraying on that patch, but that is a sweet patch. It's gel. It's gel patch. It's a green. Going to be at 25 going to the Angels. Then our clear auto is a red Sparkles. Some have sparkles, some do not. It's kind of hard to see on the sparkles are kind of hard to see on the camera, but you can see them there. That is a red Sparkles 1 of 1. Robert Claus going out to the Rockies. That's the other Rocky, Robert Claus, that I couldn't mention at the start of the show. Then we have a Charlie Condon to the Rockies as well in the green mojo, green mojo. That's out of 10, and a Justin LeBron stud. That's going out the unaffiliated on the green. That is going to be out of 10. Got an Eli Willits on the teal. That's going out the Nets, and that is out of 35. Followed by a Zion Rose on the teal, going out the unaffiliated as well. It's out of 35. We got a Drew Burris on the yellow, going out the Brewers. No, excuse me, unaffiliated. My bad. That's a 1-1. And we got a Leonardo Bernal on the gold Sparkles Vivid Clear, going out to the Cardinals. That will be a uno de uno. Teal Mojo Incandescence, Dean Moss to the Rays. That is going to be out of 25. A teal incandescence design Hill of the Twins. That's going to be out of 25. And we got a green mojo incandescence Caden Bogopole. That's going to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 8. Followed by a funky Maddox Maloney. Love these funkies. That's funky mojo. Going to be out of 14, as all funky autos are. Probably my favorite ones of the set so far. Or not so far, this year. There is a Patrick Forbes, the Diamondbacks, on the teal draft board. That is going to be out of 25. He is number 29 last year. I'm out of that. That never happens. I opened my... That was the final top loader and final soft sleeve I had out. Perfect game type of thing right there. right, Kevin Mitchell, the Giants on the purple laser animated. I haven't pulled a Kevin yet out of this set. Love it. Always think of that barehanded catch he made over the shoulder in left field when I think of Kevin Mitchell. It's a badass catch. There is a green Mojo draft board. Daniel Pierce going off the Rays. That's going to be out of 8. Then our clear is going to be a Kevin Roberts Jr. going to the unaffiliated. That is a purple clear, and it's a 101. Then we got a Yorger Bautista on the teal laser going off the Mariners. That is going to be out of 35. Then a funky Rock Chalowski, stud. Going to be a top draft pick here this year. That's out of 14. One box left. We got a Cam Appenzeller on the teal going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 35. With a George Walcott on the orange going to the White Sox. That's going to be out of 10. We got a Walker Janik on the green going out the Astros. That's going to be out of 15. We got a Moises Chase on the gold. It's going out the Phils. That is going to be a 1 of 1. Followed by a Hagen Smith on the orange laser to the White Sox. That one going to be out of 5. Nestor Herman on the orange laser going to the Orioles. That one going to be out of 5. Then we got an Ethan Frey on the teal laser going out to the Astros. That one going to be out of 35. We got a teal prismatic Arun Escobar to the Phils. That one going to be out of 35 as well. A Trey Morgan on the teal laser going out the Rays. That one going to be out of 35. And we got a Wellington Herrera on the teal mojo going to the Rockies. That one going to be out of 35 as well. We got our prospect memorabilia auto of Mr. Sebastian Walcott. Stud for the Rangers. I'm not sure if he's back from injury yet or not, but I'm unsure on that. I'll have to check. That's a green out of 8. Then our clear is a red clear. Bryce Mekich going to the Brewers. Again, going to be a 1 of 1. With a Jacob Lombard on the purple going out to the unaffiliated. Out of 3. And our final one is an Eli Willits. Funky. Prismatic. What you talking about, Willits? That's out of 14 going to the Nats. And we'll do it for the break. So give me a second. Okay, now I'm done. Here we go. Here's all of our teal parallels, including mojos, lasers, and prismatics. They are all out of 35. And all autos, Wellington Herrera, Rockies, Trey Morgan to the Rays, Arun Escobar going out to the Phillies. Ethan Frey to the Astros, Yorger Bautista to the Mariners, Caden Sorrell unaffiliated, Brody Johnson as well, Riley Quick to the Twins, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, James Tibbs to the Dodgers. Dax Whitney unaffiliated, Miles Bailey as well, Sinche to the Cardinals, Kevin Roberts the unaffiliated, Joseph Zerwa to the Orioles, Brady Abel going on the Brewers. And our teal inserts, these are out of 25. We got a Dean Moss to the Rays, followed by a Patrick Forbes, the Diamondbacks, to Son Hill to the Twins, Joshua Croder-Grauer to the A's, Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox, Jamie Arnold to the A's, and a Gabe Keckel out the unaffiliated. And then our greens, these are out of 10. We got Justin LeBron to the unaffiliated, followed by Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Marcus Phillips to the Red Sox, Caden Walker unaffiliated, Casey Cunningham, Diamondbacks, Kirsten Zazueta to the Dodgers. Green inserts are out of 8. We got a Daniel Pierce to the A's, Caden Bogenpol unaffiliated, Leo DeVries to the A's. Oranges are going to be out of 5. We got a Nestor Herman to the Orioles, followed by a Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Kassan Evans unaffiliated, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, and a Seaver King to the Nats. 3 funky autos. These funky autos are out of 14. We got a Eli Willits to the Nats, Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, Maddox Maloney as well, the unaffiliated, and a Pure Imagination Jesus Mate to the Brewers. That is going to be out of 7. Purples are out of 3. Jacob Lombard to the unaffiliated, Kevin Mitchell to the Giants, and a Edgardo Quintero to the Dodgers. Reds will be out of 2. We got a Joey Volchko to the unaffiliated, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, and a Zion Rose going out to the unaffiliated. Then our non-auto 1-of-1s. We do not add these to the ticker, but they are all 1-of-1s. So we got clears, obviously the jumbo exclusive clears. and our yellows. So our yellows are going to be Drew Burris, the unaffiliated, Wayne Lynn to the A's, and our jumbo exclusive clears. We got Adam Servanoski to the Dodgers, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Andrew Painter to the Phils, Chase Brunson unaffiliated, Walker Janik to the Astros, Yair Padilla, ooh, that's an auto. Desan Hill to the Twins, Moises Chase to the Phillies, Leonardo Bernal to the Cardinals. Then our prospect memorabilia autos. We got a Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. That is going to be out of 8. A Tyler Brenner to the Angels as well. It's out of 25. Or not as well. To the Angels out of 25. Yaniel Currit to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 59. And a George Walcott to the White Sox. That's going to be out of 25. Then our one of ones that we will add to the ticker. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So that's going to take us up to 2,008 one-on-ones since January 1st of this year. It's a big number, and it will keep ticking as we move throughout the year. Steve, were there no Braves? Yeah, I don't think there was a Brave in there. Unfortunately. All right, our 101 autos. Yair Padilla to the Cardinals. Bryce Baggins to the Brewers. Kevin Roberts, the unaffiliated. Robert Claus to the Rockies. Alejandro Rosario to the Nats. Ruston Rignan, unaffiliated. Kate Anderson to the Mariners. And a Kassan Evans to the unaffiliated as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that'll do it for Monday afternoon breaks here at Top Tier. I am back again on Wednesday afternoon. Obviously, Nick will be with you here in about an hour and a half for his for his Sunday night sold ones. And then again, it's his 6 break night, so Top Tier will be live much of the rest of the night with Nick doing some football, I think a little bit of hockey, and some baseball. 3 sports. So hang out with him. Get your bids in tonight. Nick will be with you tomorrow afternoon and night, as well as tomorrow's my full day off. And then Wednesday I'll be back with you. So appreciate all you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Some good polls this afternoon. I'll see you again on Wednesday afternoon. Until you remember, they keep making it. I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right. Peace out.